Okay, we're live. Let's see. Let me turn that off. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Infinite loop. Come on. It's waiting for everything to come up. There we go. Cool. That's that. Let's get going. So this is the last week, and right now we're at 269 days survived. Nice. Yep. After this week, we're going to switch to whatever it is that you guys voted for. Yep. I like how she looks like she's wearing a bag of potatoes. Okay. So last time, I believe, we moved all the woodcutters outside of the village, right? Yep, and we still need to move this stone cutter. Yep. Okay, well. So we did get things done. Yep, and we're just waiting for all of this garbage to be moved so we can put another farmland over there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But what are some things that we can still do? We can open this mine, which is now open, and we can make another harbor on the other side of the main island. Because I don't think it's a good idea to try to, like, sail around every single time, right? It's better if you have another harbor on the other side of the island. So let's go do that. And we also have this road already. So we can just use it, like, just get additional use out of it, basically. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go place down the harbor. Oh, I have the woodcutter over here. Getting built. Good thing to know. Good thing to know. That's a lot of trees falling. I wonder if they're just felling trees. Blip. I wonder if they're just felling trees because of the what's his face? Resin. How's it going, Hook? Can you hear me? Do you have the thing? Yep, you do. I've had the slot a lot these days. The slot for you. I just keep fucking... Either I keep getting lucky, or Twitch is starting to notice that, hey, this son of a bitch is pretty fucking consistent. This son of a bitch is getting us viewers. Which makes money. So, what is this? The first feature of this... What the fuck? I'm reading chat! So rude. The first feature of this sorcerer sheet has me squeamish. I'll be real. Sorcerers are little bitches. Isn't the flavor of sorcery like these are beings that are attuned with magic from either from birth or because of like fantastical circumstances. Isn't that how the flavor is for sorcerers? If I understand it correctly. Fuck you. Okay, that's an arrow randomly sticking out of the Okay, let's head over. So the road is gonna go right past this wolfar den, which might mean that I have to tame it. So let's go over here. I might have to tame that, which is a shame because I would like to, you know, have a lot of fur and a lot of meat from it, but the safety of the peoples comes first. Yeah, is that what sorcerers are, Hook? I'm guessing you're just writing like a whole fucking poem right now for me to read. So we need the harbor. Yes, we need the harbor. Okay, but where does one put harbor? I think here. I think here. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, that's a cool little cove we have here, actually. Actually pretty cool. Now let's put it right there. Let's not make it any more, like, complicated than it has to. Let's just keep this nice and simple. And here is where we're gonna be, like, coming to. So let's pull the thing from here to here. Okay. Right smack in the middle. And we're headed towards the towards that. I'm still waiting for the answer. Do I have to cut all of these fucking trees? I think I do. That's fine. Bonk. This I definitely have to cut. Yep, like the difference between a sorcerer and a wizard is that a sorcerer is like naturally gifted because of from birth or because of a fantastical circumstances or extraordinary circumstances, and wizards are the ones who are like getting all that control of magic via study is how I understand it. So like sorcerers might have like they could be born under a certain like conditions, or they could be blessed by a god, or they might have, you know, latent supernatural blood in them, you know, a dragon blood or something like that. Or they could come from a lineage of a fantastical people. That's how I understand what sorcery, like what's the difference between a sorcerer and wizard. Wizards study for their magic, and you know, in like decode the the universe and how it works and how the magic works. Isn't there like isn't magic like itself called like the weave or something like that? Like the magic is woven into the like the universe itself. Something like that. In World of Darkness, it's called tapestry. Like the world is viewed as a large tapestry, right? And magic is the binding element of it. Like magic is what creates the threads of which the world is actually made out of. In World of Darkness. And since mages are the ones who understand that tapestry the most, they are the ones who are able to use magic. Like innately use magic. And also in World of Darkness, most mages are super rare. Like mages are basically, how should I say this? Every single human could be a mage. Okay? That is their birthright as a human. But their powers are kind of like tamped down by this thing called the lie. Okay? Which causes their awakened soul to slumber. And they never, because of it, they never awaken their innate ability to magic. Because their soul is asleep. Their awakened soul is asleep. So they're humans are kind of like kept like in a sleep, in a state of state of slumber, or their souls. So they can't, they can't rise above. They can't rise to their true potential, I guess that's how you would say it. In World of Darkness. So a mage is just a human being, a normal human being, that has actually awakened their soul. And every single human would naturally, if without the actual like dampening down of their soul, they would just be a mage, like by default. Which is like, if not one of the most powerful, but the most powerful and like playable character in World of Darkness. Mages are just so fucking powerful. If you they get very near to omnipotency if you just, keep going with them. They just become silly powerful. It's pretty hilarious how powerful they get. Like vampires are nowhere near. Vampires are one step above mortals in power level, and if humans are here, vampires are here, and then mages are like they just go off the chart. Yep. Let's break this down. That's how it is in World of Darkness. But I do not know if that's the same in D&D. Because there has to be a like somehow a way to differentiate between like your usual magic classes, right? Which is mages. And in this case, it's sorcerers and wizards. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it is in, at least to my understanding, that's how it is in D&D. Are you just writing right now? Like, are you writing the thing currently for us to read? Okay, let me just start building this road for these idiots, because that way things get easier. Also, I'm gonna break all of these stone clumps so they can grab these and put it in the thing. in here. Let me flatten this terrain as well. While I'm here, might as well you do it. Might as well do it. And once I'm done flattening this terrain, I'll start making the road. You're trying to figure out how to phrase it? Put it in the chat. I can help you, maybe. Maybe I can help you with that. What the fuck? I'm not even looking at the road planner. Stupid fucking game. Okay, I can't finish that unless I finish this road first. I'm not gonna do that. Just then it's gonna be stupid. Nana. Isn't Nana a like something in Latina culture? Nana? Like an aunt or something like that? Aunt? Yeah, I got it. Understood. Yep. That's something we're gonna have to go through later, by the way. I'm gonna make you go through every single piece of writing you have ever made into the product, and we're gonna make sure everything sounds good and consistent. It needs to sound consistent as well, and that's something I'm really good at. So I'm gonna be doing that with you later. But we gotta do playtesting first. That's for sure. Once you're done with all of this, you gotta start playtesting, dude. It has to happen. Okay, a little bit of a lag. My FPS is at 4 right now. There we go. It's going up. Yeah, it's early access. It is what it is. Hasn't been optimized at all, basically. Also, I'm gonna prioritize this thing. So my guys are going to be coming over here and building this for me. Okay, one more frickin' thing. But I can't hit it because it's underneath this thing. What about now? There we go. Perfect. Okay, we lost a little bit of road there, but that's fine. I don't mind it. Let me gather these reeds so they're not in the way. Yeah, so... Yep. Does it require just wood? Yes, it does. Okay. Just normal ass logs. So yeah, this is the last week of ASKA. I'm just rounding out this whole series. I'm just like finding bits and bobs that we can still do, making sure that I have a complete run. Because I feel like this has been pretty nice. Fucking road planners, dude. Always in the way. I feel like this has been pretty good run overall. And I wanna finish strong. I want to finish this strong. Okay, let me break some of this stuff so they don't have to bring it all the way from that place. There we go. Cool. Also, I could break down some of these first for them. Just to make it easier for them. Because they're dumb. Okay, that's a... Look at this. Weird as animation. Okay, I'm actually like starving to death here. Is that a problem? Do you think that's a problem? Maybe that's a problem. I'll go eat some mussels. How about that? Just grab a few mussels. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. I'm not going to go all the way back home. Fuck that. Mussels. Gimme. There should be a bunch at the rocks here. There we go. 3 mussels. Man, those are actually pretty meaty. Okay, cool. So let's get rid of that Nana thing. Let's get rid of that. Yep. So my idiots should be coming over here now. That wolf den is a problem, though. Okay, let's get towards. Let's start moving towards that wolf den so we can take care of it. So let's pick up the pace here. Bonk. That's fine. Pick them up. Ooh, hook. Look at this. Guess what this is? Take a guess. What drink is this? Let me try to like. It's a very pale color, a little bit pink. What is that? Do you know what that is? Take a guess. Take a freaking guess. I'll tell you it's really good. I'll tell you right now, it's really fucking good. Okay. Our road maker broke. Bear is attacking the hedge gate. Well, I can't do anything about it, so why don't you guys go do something about it? I can't really help you there. This thing. What is this drink? It's slightly pink, opaque, a very pale color. What is that? If you get it right, I'm pretty impressed actually. What could it be? I'm gonna beat up this this boss real quick. Come on, puppy. Come on, puppy. But it's not Poppy, it's Poppy. I'm pretty sure Poppy is something else. Bonk, 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 bonk. Dead. That was super difficult. My god. Oh, I can't do anything, right? What could that be? A mystery drink. Okay, now the losers are coming over. That's good. Just as I got rid of the thing. Perfect. Also murder some of these stupid bunnies. Why not? Might as well. Never mind. Let's not do that right now. The harbor is more importante. More importante. Did they get rid of the fucking bear? I think they got rid of the bear. Yeah. The bear is dead. instantly murdered. Cool. Man, it's lagging here. Holy moly. I have 18 FPS, 20 FPS inside the village, so this is also another good reason to not continue this playthrough, because it's getting really fucking laggy. Why are there no road makers? Probably because everybody just grabbed one and went to work. Most likely. Most likely the reason. Well, I guess I can allow it. Or am I making the better road makers? Is that what I'm doing? No. No, it doesn't look like it. My god, it's lagging. Holy moly. Or like, the frame rate is going down. FPS is going down. So. Okay. I'm just looking at, like, what are we gathering enough stuff? 11. 11. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. So this should be refurbished, definitely. And this should be refurbished. Yep. Cool. What about this? Yep, it's refurbished. Yeah, let's do that. No, I don't care for that. I don't care about that either. That's fine. Okay, so. What's in here? Just a lot of knife parts. Okay. We're not making any more knife parts, that's for damn sure. So that is for damn sure. Blank wall is under attack by right. That's fine. Okay, so they have now moved over here, or we will move them over here. Everybody from the stonecutter. Jesus, the amount of people. Holy moly. Stonecutter's house. These guys will be moved. So assign. Assign. And then we're gonna be picking those up. Yep. Let's say 10. Let's say 100. So we have like room for everything. And those can be medium as well. That's fine. It's a fine. Cool. And this should be now completely empty. Yes. So we can demolish it. Or dismantle, rather. There we go. And then I will go and empty it out. Oh my god, this FPS. Yeah, this is definitely like telling me that we're gonna have to call it quits after this week, because the frame rate is getting pretty fucking abysmal, and I don't want to play on I don't want to have this stream look like I'm playing on a potato. So, which I'm not. My PC's a fucking beast. But this game is just very, very not optimized. It is what it is. very, very not optimized. So, let me just go over here and summon another person. Why not? No, we're still making a bunch of food, which is good. So we can keep on summoning more. Yes, gimme. Very good, very good. Let's do this. And then we will... I wonder, can we do this at the same time? No, we can't. We can't do anything. We can't edit the things when we are doing anything. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. I'm aware that my my explanations are super informative. I have made peace with it. Okay, this guy's done. We can grab somebody else to do his thing, which is you. Yep, let's put you in. Kjell. So your default, your big shift, so Kjell is gonna be night. Oh, he is night. That's great. Perfect. Yep. Good, he's levels up. Because he lost them somehow. I guess he died. He lost some of his levels. Man, I love the fact that I have only food here now. Nothing but food. Feels so nice to have like a dedicated food storage. And then one central big storage, which still has a lot of room, by the way. A lot of room. Let me just see how laggy it is on stream. I mean, that's pretty much the same what I have on my screen, so. It's not great. It's not great. But it is what it is. Let's put some of this over here. Some. And then we will put the rest in the new place. The new thing. Oh my god. Dude. Because I'm already playing on medium settings. I don't want to go to low settings. That would be pretty abysmal. Like when you start out the game on like high settings, it's like not a problem, dude. Not a problem. And all of this garbage can also go, so let's do that. Get rid of everything around here. There we go. Yep, they just leave so much trash on the ground, dude. Keeps dropping the frame rate. Don't look directly at the sun, kids, okay? You shouldn't. You will go blind. Yep. I don't like that tree. That tree sucks balls. Where are you taking that? Over yonder? Looks like he's taking it over yonder. Over here. Over here. Somewhere over here. That's fine. Actually, what is this? Hunting, foraging. Where is he taking it? Like right on the edge here. Right? Or is he going around? I think he's going around over here. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. So, I needed a road maker. I require a road maker. Any road makers in here? One. Perfect. Perfect. So, let me just toss some of this garbage on the ground here. I'm sure it's going to be picked up by somebody. So, ooh. We're actually using this water well pretty often. I bet he's the one who's using it. What about this one? Okay, this is in use as well. Okay. That's actually pretty, like, positive thing to say. That we're actually, like, using up the water that efficiently. How much honey does one beehive, like, attain? Am I back? My internet dipped, apparently. I think you're back. I mean, you're here, right? You're here. Okay, third time's the charm. Hook. What is this drink? I'm giving you a lot of time to look at it. It's pink, opaque, a very pale color. Okay. I have diluted it with water. That's why it's paler. Normally it's more pink than this. And it doesn't... It also looks not so pink on the stream. But trust me, it is pink. What is this drink? Take a guess. Take a guess. Now that you're back. Third. That's the last time I will show you, so. Suck it. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then drink. There we go. And then I will just go here and go nom nom. I don't know why I ate 2 of them. I just did. That's amazing. Stream was doing fine until you held up the drink. Then it started buffering. You motherfucker. Make a clip. There you go. There you go. What is that? What could that be? What could it be? It's really good. It has a little bit of sour. Pink lemonade and Gatorade. So I have no idea. Okay, what plant? Because it's a plant. It's not a fruit. What plant or vegetable, maybe you could say, call it a vegetable, has a pink color on the outside of the stem? Because you use the stem of this thing. Not the leaf, not the roots, the stem. Okay? It's quite woody. I'll give you some hints here. It's quite woody. What else could I tell you? It does have a sour-ish taste to it, which is really good when you do it, put it, like, make a drink out of it. Well, Twitch really doesn't want me to know what this drink is. Yeah, those sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches. It is what it is. What kind of internet plan are you on? Or are you just on the internet? The only one you have available, basically. Okay, let's go see if this road is finished. Because the 1 out of 13 steps. Jesus, I didn't realize the... The harbor had 13 building steps. What the fuck? That's a bit too much, don't you think? I don't know, man. It is rhubarb. A rhubarb juice drink. And I have just diluted with water. My mom makes like a really good rhubarb juice. She also puts like a little bit of vanilla extract and lemon like juice in it, like super sour lemon juice. And it's super good. And a bunch of, obviously, if it's sour, you gotta put a lot of sugar in it. And it's kind of like, it's super concentrated. So she like boils it down, like it's super concentrated. So you have to dilute it with either water or make drinks out of it, like cocktails and shit. So you can make some really good cocktails. Thank you. I was about to ban that motherfucker myself. I appreciate it. Rhubarb. Also, by the way, did you know that Americans say rhubarb, or way of saying rhubarb is uncommonly soft? Right? You want an example? I'll give you an example. English word for the plant, rhubarb. Finnish word for it, raparperi. So there's a little bit of a difference there, as you can probably hear. Also, English word for it, rhubarb. Polish name for it, rabarbar. I love that. I love the different, like the stark difference in languages like that. See, I've heard rhubarb be called bitter or sour, so I didn't think of it. Yeah. Be bitter but not sour. Okay. I mean, I guess I described it wrongly then. Bitter, not sour. Okay. I guess those are two different things. Yep. It does have acid in it. Rhubarb acid. Just like lemon has, you know, lemon acid. Rhubarb has its own acid in it. So I was like thinking it is sour, but I guess bitter is a better word for it. No, I don't know, dude. Is it because when you bite into rhubarb, it does give you that same like puckering effect as the lemon. It's definitely not like bitter in the same way as some like herbs are bitter. It's not the same. I think it's more sour-ish. Maybe it's like a halfway, like a mix of the two. Wolfar pack is approaching. Oh no. Anyways, rhubarb. Yep. And it's pink because the outer layer of the rhubarb is pink. That's where the color comes from. Pink. Pink. Okay, they're just destroying my fucking wall. Who cares? I don't care shit. Now they're attacking my tower. Have they already gone through the fucking fence? No, they haven't. Bonk. Yeah, let's just finish this. Finish this road, because these guys need to do 1 out of 13 steps to build this fucking harbor. So this might be a forever project again, which is awesome. I fucking love that when that happens. Yep. Raparperi. That's how we say it. Raparperi. Rhubarb pie is raparperi piirakka in Finnish. Rhubarb pie. Raparperi piirakka. Man, Finnish is such a fucking weird language, dude. I can never get enough of how stupid the language is. It's great. Okay, they're just not taking care of these fucking wolves, huh? My villagers are just like, nah, just don't give a shit. Okay, let me finish this build so they can grab more stuff. Why do you not do it? You're exhausted, that's why. Oh, did I not give you a place to sleep in? That could be the reason. That could be the reason. There you go. Go to sleep. Fuck me. Built this shit. So my guys can start bringing more stuff. 2 out of 13 steps. Great. That's a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps. Also built this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Scarde. Hold on. I need to cough. Jesus. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I got sweaty as well all of a sudden. Fuck me. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer that it has like different steps to it. Because my guys can't just like bring everything at the same time and then... Did they break through the wall? Looks like they broke through the wall. Okay. But where? Where is it? Oh, right here. Okay, let's go over there then. Fix it. It's an easy fix. Nice and easy. I could just make it so that every single wall piece has spikes in it. Could do that. But at the same time, why the fuck would I do that? That just sounds like a lot of fucking work. That sounds like a lot of work. So, let me check. Am I grabbing? I am grabbing large stones. Okay, I could make a thing. I technically could make a thing. That would kind of like take care of that problem. I could. Yeah, you guys really don't want to be inside of my village or inside of my walls, dude. That's a really bad idea. Because you get shot. Okay, let's go fix this wall. Real quick. We do have a bunch of people. Also, let's put the new guy in here as well. He was night worker, correct? I'm pretty sure he was a night worker. Scarde. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, night worker. Let's make it night. Hold on. Yep, night. So he should be sleeping right now. Holy fucking moly. What the hell is going on over there? What the hell? Oh my god! Yeah, that's a lot of garbage. Let's get rid of it. But Sham, you could grab all of that. Make use of it. Shut the fuck up. That's garbage. My villagers are just breaking stuff down for the hell of it at this point. They will never ever come pick up all of that garbage. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yep, that lone tree still stands. Is it not within any of these like things? It's definitely within the nobody just hasn't gone and chopped it down. A lone survivor. Okay, what's up here? What's going on here? We're making some stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have extra schmilk? Do we have extra schmilk? Okay, we have... Okay, he's gathering stuff. What about here? Schmilk? Yup, schmilk is full. Cool. I really don't like this area here, but what am I gonna do? My god, those bees are loud. Yeah, that area just has a bunch of fucking animals in it, and it's so goddamn loud there. So gosh darn loud. That's how you drink, by the way. That's me drinking. I sound like an old Japanese martial artist when I drink. Hiya. Okay, maybe that's not appropriate. Oh, look at that! Look at that form. Okay, buddy. Well. Yep. I'm kind of excited for, what's its face? Bannerlords. Because I haven't played that game in a while. I'm gonna be playing the normal one though. I'm not gonna be playing the War Sales version, which has like naval warfare. I'll start with the normal game first, just vanilla, nothing crazy, and then we can do mods and like expansions and shit later on, or like additional content. We'll do the vanilla run first. Yep. That's how you should do it. Every time you just do a vanilla run first. Except for Valheim, because Valheim is special. Valheim is that special. Yeah. Also, technically this is not vanilla anymore. Because I have that deletion button. But, for now. Yeah, I'm just waiting for these guys to build the harbor. So I can make a boat and start exploring this area. Because I have already done this side of the world. I just need to do this side. Man, killing Slambakurs is just garbage. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in the islands. The only cool thing is the iron islands. Those are the only cool thing. Even the marshlands, you get the dodos and you get the fucking bees. Cool story, bro. Great. It's just not very interesting to me. Not very interesting to me. I'd rather have them add something to the main island. Like dungeons, maybe? Like add an actual dungeon? Like, just add the same kind of dungeon as the mine house, where you just go underneath the ground. But just like for dungeon diving. Yep. Or alternatively, make sailing better. That's the other way you can do it. Just make it not garbage. That would be also a good addition in my opinion. Okay, so once they have that done, I will build these kind of stations on this side, and we're gonna tame this fucking spire. It's gonna be 100% contained, and after that, it's just about it. After that, yep. I could build. I could upgrade the entire wall if I wanted to. Do I want to? I could. I could do that. But for that to happen, I would have to change things. Which I don't really mind doing, actually. Okay. Let's do let's change things a bit. Let's make upgrades. That's going to allow me to do that. So, let's go over here. Let's make stone storage. This is how we're gonna do it. And once that's done, we will make a... Oh my god. Oh. Excuse me. Say thank you. We're also gonna make one over here. So we can actually grab the stones from this thing and start using them. Dude, what's going on over here? Jesus Christ. All the garbage. This is too much garbage. Way too much garbage. Uh-huh. Did not find any iron ore. Well, ain't that a bitch. So, we'll do the same here. Spoiled food. Okay, cool. Okay, we have a lot of resin now. Which is good. These are good. Okay, I'm gonna bring all of this myself. Yeah, your cart is the wrong way around, sir. Maybe you should fix that. Yep. So I'll make a system that starts bringing in the what's his face? The stones from the mine. And that's going to allow me to build all of these spikes on the wall, because that's what it takes. That's what it mainly takes. What am I doing? I'm supposed to go over here. Okay, you need more stuff. Cool. Awesome. Cool start, bro. Let's put these in here so they don't go bad. Yep, we got a bunch of stuff. What are these guys doing? Are you saying you don't have the stuff? It's right here. It's right here. You just take this stuff and bring it over there. I guess these guys are hauling it already, so they can't, like... They can't do it at the same time. It's fine. Okay, I'll go finish that road, because they apparently haven't done it yet. What the hell? That is one shiny barrel. Holy moly. I'm gonna actually grab that barrel, put it over here. So my tavern keeper can come and pick it up. So what are these guys doing? Are they actually making the road? Are you actually making the road? Or are you just like... Where are you going? Are you starting from that side? Wait, what? Okay. Okay, you are making the road. Understood. Cool. I'll help you. Yep. This road is good because it kind of like dodges so that people don't have to run through this, and because they have to run through here, 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 or through here. So they can dodge that entire area. He's fighting a follower. Well, good luck. They can dodge that entire area. Like going inside the village. if they so choose. Bonk. 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 There we go. That's one row done. Perfect. So, are we still fighting over here? What's going on? That's a lot of corpses. That is a lot of corpses. Okay, this guy can come over here. I will just beat him up. Bonk, bonk, dead. Cool. Just keeping it safe for everybody. Nice shot. Nice shot, dude. Ooh, what are you fighting? Okay, cool. Oh, he's going in and gathering all the fucking arrows. That's what he's doing. And then he's getting engaged by these idiots. Yep. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. As long as they don't fight alone. Like this guy. It's fine. See? Fighting alone against followers is pretty bad because they stun lock you with that raking attack. So it's really very easy for my guys to die. Fighting against them. Is this guy just grabbing all of it? Or some of it? Some of it. What a loser. Why don't you just grab all of it, dude? Come on. Stop being silly. See, here as well. You could grab all of these fucking arrows, but you just choose not to. So you would have more in your inventory. I'm gonna come back up. I'm gonna come up there with you. Dude, you really need to grab more stuff. Also, let me empty your inventory of all of that garbage. Thank you very much. I'll just jump down. Break my knees. Take a bunch of damage, break my knees. There we go. Add this fuel here so it's ready to go when they need it. Perfect. Also, I can just add this fuel here. Boom. So, apparently I should... Okay. Let's go set this up first. Let's go over there personally as well. Personal. Okay, so all of this stuff can be med. Sure, why not? Is. And here. Let's see. Yep. Yep. And then we have to edit the this one, right? Yep, this one has to be edited. And we're gonna be adding, well, as many as you can bring, really. From there to there. Is save. Okay, so that should make it so that this guy brings 12 stones into this storage every single time he comes over. What the fuck? Whose card is this? Is this my card? I'm not sure. Anyways. And now that we have that system going, 2 out of 13 steps is done on the harbor. Dude, this is taking forever. This might actually take the whole fucking week. So, this area seems to be attacked a lot. So I'm gonna be making that, turning that into spiked. Making that spiked. Yeah. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Also, let me get rid of this. Pick up this. Put it in here. Cool. Ooh, also. Could build a thing here. Boom. So, there was one attack over there. Or from over there. But mostly they have been just attacking like this straight side here. So let's do from here. Let's do from here to actually all the way, because they keep attacking this other area as well. So just building spikes. Because that should be enough to deter like wolf attacks, or they're just gonna kill themselves into the spikes. Because this is like strong enough. The only problem is if they attack the fence or the gate, then you know, boo-hoo. It is what it is. Shit happens. We're just gonna start doing this. Obviously, it's gonna take a lot of resources. Not a lot of expensive resources, but a lot of like just random crap. Stuff that you don't usually use. So, well, you do use sticks. You do use sticks, but sticks are easy to come by, so it's not a problem. They're very easy to come by. And I'm not expecting this to happen like overnight. I'm expecting this to happen eventually. Gradually get this built. And also I'm not using the what's his face? I'm not using the stone cutters to get stone anymore. Those guys are only made for or used to grab a bunch of Jotun blood. They don't. They're just not useful for actual stone cutting anymore. It's all about the mines. Mines is where it's at. Because mines are resettable. And all the stone nodes are not. So we're just gonna do this. Get it done. What the heck is this? Why is there hardwood logs over here? Watching without sound because boy is trying to fall asleep. Understood. Welcome, brother. Skål. There's just a little bit more of the rhubarb juice. Man, it's good, dude. Making drinks out of this, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be delicious. Rhubarb shots. Yep. I'm not a big fan of shots. I do like drinks though. I do like drinks. When it comes to alcohol. Then again, I don't really drink a lot. Like either way, it doesn't really. It's not really a thing. What I could do is I could make the hedge walls village walls like so. And that would just like give them a little bit more health. So maybe, you know, my guys can get to defending before they, if they attack the gates instead of the walls and don't kill themselves. At least the gates are like nice and chunky. It's more difficult for them to destroy them. Yep, maybe that's the way to go. Yeah, I'm just finishing this playthrough. I'm just like putting finishing touches to the village, and because I want to do this proper, I want to have like a good proper playthrough where I'm like, okay, I have done enough. Because the FPS inside the village is starting to hit like 10 FPS. And the only way I can deal with that is to reduce the graphics to absolute potatoes. Potato graphics. And I don't want to do that. So that's also a good indicator for me to, okay, this is good enough. Let's just move on to something else. Because the FPS is getting bad, and we have kind of like ran out of things to do. I have pretty much done everything. The only thing I haven't done is build another settlement, right? I could build another settlement somewhere, like an outpost or something like that. But I'll be real, I don't really see point in doing that. Because mainly because of the way I build super like concentrated and lean. So I guess it's my own, like a problem of my own making, really. Yep. Get the boy to sleep. Make him strong. Make him big. Yep. Strong and big like his dad. Let me just destroy some of these stumps. I don't like how they are like right up against the wall. There we go. Just doing all of it. Now that I started doing it, now I'm doing all of it, apparently. Whatever. This always happens. I'm just gonna do a part of it. No, you're not. You're just gonna do all of it now. Then again, now my dudes have like something to do. They're not just like they're not gonna be chilling. Yep. I'll have the harbor as the priority thing. Like they're going to prioritize that specifically. Also, upgrade this wall, because why not? Just upgrade those walls like little by little. Little by little. Make this area a bit more defendable. A bit strong. A bit more strong. Yeah, there was a lot of attacks coming from this side early on, but now that I have like kind of like taken over this area, they just stopped coming over here. So I'm just building these because why not? I mean, why not argument would be, well, you're wasting resources. Okay. Let's waste some resources then. I don't mind. I don't mind. Cool. Cool. So, the bear area. Did I make... No, I did not make plank walls yet here. Let's make plank walls as well. Upgrade the plank walls, or upgrade the walls into plank walls. Yes, there's going to be a lot of like resources to put into this, but what else am I going to do? You know, we're finishing off the village. That's the idea. So we're just building upgrades. There's not much else to it. Not much else to it. Okay, cool. Yep. I have now all the mines. I'm building a second harbor. There's not much else to do than just upgrade things. There we go. Cool. I think that's everything, actually. I think I upgrade all the way around. So, I'll let that happen. There's so much garbage in these woods now. So much garbage. So much garbage. Man, I had 3 consecutive days of really good sleep, and now I have been sleeping like shit for 2 days straight. That's something weird going on. Something weird is going on. Okay, I don't need to drink or eat yet. Don't need to eat yet. Why is there a wooden beam here? Are these like actually making more honey than this guy can handle? Is that real? I mean, he is emptying out 2 entire wells. Okay. If that's the case, let's build some rain collectors for him. Some rain collectors here. Oh, actually, maybe I should build them over here. But if I build them over here... Okay, let's do this. Let's even out the ground first with the rain collectors. Okay. Come on. And then we'll plonk them down properly. Okay, so we'll go Yoshimine. Yoshimine. Actually. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's not do that then. No, don't do that. Let's do this. Because I don't want to put the rain collectors in his way. I'd rather have them... There's another well here. Okay, you have 3 wells over here. So maybe I shouldn't go do too crazy with this. Let's do like this much. Yeah. Let's not get too crazy with it. Bonk. Just enough that my guy can like make sure that he has everything he needs. Make sure he has everything he needs. There we go. And now we just build rain collectors here. So let's do 2 rows this way. Okay. Against that road. like so. Yep. And I do want to, like, kind of like... My god. Hoeing in this game is absolute garbage. I do want to have, like, dedicated rain collectors for this guy. And I have to remake that road now, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Boom. Or maybe I don't have to remake the road. Maybe that's fine. Yep. Just a row of rain collectors for this guy, specifically. He does have 1, 2, and 3. There's one over here. 3 water sources, so... But he is using them up. Which means they're not replenishing as fast as he's using them up, so... So let's put some rain collectors for him. Dedicated ones. Makes sense. Makes sense. If he's if water is the thing that's like being the thing that he needs, or is like being the bottleneck, so to speak, then you know that it shouldn't be the bottleneck is what I'm saying. If it is the bottleneck, then I should fix it. I should make sure it's not. I should make sure it's not. Also, I didn't make this area spiked. So let me do that. This is very annoying to supply, so I'm not going to do it myself. I will let my guys do it. Let my dudes do it instead. We're 3 out of 13 steps on the new harbor. Man, that's expensive to build. Holy moly. Why did they make it so fucking ass to build? That's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid. I don't know why they did that. Because it's not that big of a deal. At least in my opinion. Okay, I'll go finish it. Let these guys do like actual stuff that I don't want to do. I'll run over there and build it. So they can start, you know, working on it the next day. I'm just gonna do that. Oh my god. And there's a bunch of stuff here that they could be using. But instead they grab it from the from all the way from the village. You know. You could work smarter, not harder, but they're not smart. It is what it is. AI. AI is AI. You can't help it. You don't have a job, buddy. You probably should get a job. Probably should get a job. Yeah, this road goes right through the fucking wolf den, so... Yeah, that has to be kept tamed. Yeah, it's fine. Most of my guys can deal with wolves. They just refuse not to. They pretty much just refuse not to do that. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, they have built the basics. Now they're just building these, like, one building at a time. Kind of a deal. Bonk. And then they're building, like... Dude. That is so stupid. I can actually get that done. I'll just grab some reeds from here. And just do it. Yes, my idiots are gonna have a bunch of reeds in their inventory now, but that's fine. That's their problem. There we go. 8 thatch. Yeah, I get it. They wanted to make it a cool thing where you just build it like one at a time, you know. I understand. They wanted to make it cool, but come on. Come on, dude. What's your problem? You have coal in your inventory. Oh, let's get rid of that. I do not know what you were trying to do over here. But I'm sure it was super important. I mean, he did run all the way over there. What about you? What do you have in your inventory? Nothing. Cool. Okay, you're grabbing something. And you are doing what with it? You're bringing it back with you. Okay. Cool, I guess. Dude, the AI. The AI is just phenomenal. It is just the best. Once you start going like even a little bit more like complicated, what are you doing? You're a builder as well. What are you doing? What's your thing? Okay, you're just a new ass builder. Freshborn. Freshborn builder. Doing nothing basically. And there's all these resources over here that they could be putting over there. They refuse to do it. Or in here, for that matter. You know? Could be doing things. Yep. Making the AI more intelligent would be a really good idea. For the devs, that would definitely bring some well-wanted speed to this entire thing, because man is it slow to do things when things get even a little bit more complicated. The dudes just stop functioning pretty much. Yep, but these kind of like airlocks have been really good. Really good idea from Crimson to make those. They have definitely saved me on multiple occasions. Okay, this cold storage is actually getting low now, which is weird. I don't understand why. Should I put another dude in here? What are you? You're useless. That's what you are. Okay, let's have 2 people doing this, day and night worker, because we are apparently running out of coal, which I don't understand why that's even possible. That's a lot of fucking feathers. Holy moly. I should bonk these down. Oh no, beetroots. I don't want beetroots to go away though. Yeah, I don't understand why they fill these up with feathers when I specifically told them not to. You know? Also, good thing, you can tap X now. You don't have to hold it. And you dump everything on the ground. A very, very good mechanic. They changed it. But that's good. That's a good thing. Definitely a good thing. No. We do not want... Actually, I'm going to take these beetroot seeds and I'm going to distribute them to these guys. 148. 140. What are their stuff on the ground? Are we like actually now full on okay. Okay. Yep. We're full on stuff now. Let's put these in there. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. That's fine by me. I do not mind it. So, let me get rid of everything. I do not like how it pushes you around though. Like when you drop these. It's pushing you around. I could be using the Shift F8, but I'm not. I know, crazy. What a crazy statement. So we have 2 storages full of eggs now. Mushrooms are a problem. Okay, so they need to do something about the mushrooms situation. They really do. They need to make it a make it so that you can grow your mushrooms or something, because this is not working out. Okay, so everything else gets medium except actually feathers we can just turn those off completely. Zero them out. Beetroot seeds are now not a problem anymore. Yeah, so the only things that are high are going to be the mushies. Everything else is medium. Yep. Mushies, yes. Everything else, no. Well, not no, but less. Everything else is less. What's your problem? You're starting to get hungry. Well, same here, so I'm gonna sit down and eat. Here we go. Let's toast. Are you gonna toast? Ma'am? I guess not. Okay. Oh, we have nothing to toast with. That's why. I wonder what the bottleneck is. Or is it just that this guy is just not fast enough at making this stuff? What is this? Cart full of ore. Is this my cart? No. This can't be my cart, right? Hold on. No, don't do that. Is this my cart? No, it's not my cart. Okay. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we got a bunch of stuff now. Stuff being bloom, right? Pretty sure. Yep. Got a bunch of bloom. Cool. Great-o. Great-o. Okay, let's summon another dude. Another dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Yep. Actually, we could even do 10. And leave it in there. Man, I'm smart. I sometimes surprise myself. So put all of this shit in. Summon. Okay, you could be useful. If you get another perk, you could be a farmer. Also, I could just fill the fill this gatherer's hut or house. Yep. We have now solved the food problem. The only problem we still have is the cheese problem. Okay. What is your problem? What the hell? You're exhausted. Are we having happiness problems? Do I see any red? No. Okay, it's just bitching and moaning. Yep, that's what I thought. Everybody's at 100 or 99. There we go. Yeah, ASKA is just being a bitch. That's what it is. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Yeah, let's keep getting more and more people in, because then we can build faster. And when we build faster, we get more shit done. And when we get more shit done, well, that's good for us. I really don't like the fact that they're putting stuff in my thing. But I guess it is within the marker. Or was it just like for a little bit? Are these like old? Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, we have now kind of done, I keep saying this, but we have kind of done everything there is to do. We're just waiting for my guys to build shit. Yep. Because I kind of do want to like explore this side of the map as well. Mainly find more marsh islands and some tiny islands. Tiny iron islands. That's mainly what I want to do. And also I just want to grow my villager count. But it takes a while. It takes a while because it takes 15 minutes to summon one dude now, which is quite a long time, let's be real. It's quite a long time. So that would be cool to have like 200 villagers running around. The only thing I would have to make for them is housing, okay, and then make sure they have enough food, and that's it. I would have like 20, 30 fucking, even 50 if you look at my villager count, even 50 builders running around. Builders slash military, just guarding the area, just having them like patrol around. That would be really nice. Would be really nice. Anyways, I'm gonna do a real quick BRB here. Leave the game running, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. So, let me check the mic real quick. Yeah, that's good. Sounds good. So, I was thinking. So is the meat considered tier 4 food? I wonder. Is the meat considered like high quality food? To the point of couldn't find any meat barrels. So is this It doesn't say. It doesn't say here. What about here? Okay, they have just copy pasted this like system. Okay, that's fine. So what are we lacking? There's a bunch of stuff in these. Where's the meat maker? Why is Hunter... Okay. There it is, brewery. What are you doing? We got a bunch of honey here. What are you doing, buddy? We got a bunch of honey. Go get the honey. Okay. Because I don't know if the beehives can like accumulate more than one honey. Let's see. Let's see. What does it say? Bee house, right? Yeah, bee house. Storage space 1. Only 1. So the moment they make the honey, it should be grabbed. It should be grabbed. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I could add a raw food silo for just honey. For just honey, nothing else. So I could turn one of the mushrooms into honey silo, since I'm not currently using it. And put it up high. Just so that when this guy is not like, if this guy like drops the ball on gathering the honey, my guys will just like go like do his fucking job. See? Right now there's honey in these two. There's honey in this one as well, and soon this one will have one as well. And the first that's doing the job is this guy. See? Both of my my dudes are like on top of it, instead of the guy who is working this thing. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. He's just going around grabbing water. I think it's a better thing. I think this is a better system. Because that makes it so that while he grabs a bunch of fucking water... Yeah, while he's grabbing his water... Maybe I should add more here. Are you... Okay, you're slowly grabbing this as well. Man, this guy uses a lot of water, huh? I mean, I guess that's what meat is. A lot of water. But yeah. So while the guy does his thing, goes around grabbing liquid, my storage workers can kind of help him not have any downtime on the honey. And he can just come here and grab 4 at a time. Boom. Grab 4 at a time. Boom. So I think that's could be more efficient actually than him just standing there gathering 1 at a time. It could be faster. He runs over there, grabs 4, and goes back. Then again, they're so fucking stupid. That might not be the case. Now that I think about it, because the AI is just so bad. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I could be tripping. I could be tripping. But are those done? I don't see any spikes on those. Like the yellow spikes that say, "Oh, I'm not built yet." So are all of these done? Let's go see. Nope. They are not. Are they even somewhat done? Okay, there's a bunch of Crimson. Ah! Welcome. Welcome to the shit show. I just upgraded the entire thing, the entire wall. They are slowly building the spikes now. And also the gates, every single one of the gates. And I'm building another harbor on the other side of the island. Because I feel like doing this is faster than just slowly fucking sailing around every single time, you know? So I should have an harbor on each side of the island. I would have put it over here, but I was already going this way because of the house or the mine. So I just continued through. But yeah, it's really I really don't have a lot to do anymore. I have already decided I'm not going to be searching for the bosses until they change the way you find them. If they don't, I will never ever do the bosses unless I find them by accident, by happy accident. Because the way they are right now, the bosses, there's only one boss per one boss on the desert islands and one in the marsh islands, and you just gotta fucking find the bosses, and there's no indicator whatsoever where they are, unlike in Valheim. Take note. Okay, in Valheim, just by playing the game you find the bosses naturally, but in this game they have made sure the system sucks ass. So I'm not gonna be playing their game, or how should I say? I'm not going to be wasting my fucking time using the system that they have right now, because it's garbage. Let's be real. So instead, I'll just not doing the bosses until they change something. So that's out of the window. I'm not doing the bosses. So that's not a content that I'm willing to spend my time on. So I'm just gonna put finishing touches to my village, so that I can say that I have done everything. This is a complete playthrough. What do you think, Crimson? How would you describe or categorize a complete playthrough? what would you say is like, okay, you have done everything, it's 100%ed, right? You're done, you can move on to something else. What's the what criterias would you give a complete playthrough in ASKA? In your humble opinion. Because this is like, look at this. This looks very finished to me. Yeah. What would you be like? Okay, I'm done with this one. I'll move on to something else. Where do you usually draw the line? Looks very finished. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, this is my favorite thing of the whole fucking playthrough. The baby fence. The baby fence was the star of this entire thing for me. The fact that I have to build a fence so my guys do not go to the fucking water and reduce their body temperature to 0. That was my favorite part, dude. That was so funny to me. That I have to build a actual baby fence to prevent the AI from being fucking dumb. That's how bad the AI is. Like, everything else aside, everything, like I'll forgive the fact that they don't do their job efficiently. I'll forgive everything else. But the fact that they're so fucking stupid that they would rather kill themselves swimming in the water when it's like minus 20 degrees outside than go around like this. That's my favorite part of this entire thing. The fact that I built a moat and it caused my villagers to want to die. Like it's just the amount of stupid in this game is just priceless. And I love it, by the way. I love it. It's so... Any game that has jank in it, I enjoy it to the fullest. While I complain about it, but man do I like the fact that games are fucking janky. That's also why I love Last Remnant. Because it's so janky. The systems, that game has some of the stupidest fucking systems in the entire world. And I adore it for that. I fucking love that game. Because it's so jank. Yeah. So right now what I'm doing is I'm just summoning more people, you know, getting like random shit done that I shouldn't even be doing, but I have nothing else to do. I'm building another harbor so I can go out and, you know, check the other side of the map basically. I'm going to be doing that once. I'm probably going to be doing that on Friday to finish this series up. And I'll just go out into the sea, find everything, be like, yup, we're done. Okay? But that's on Friday. So we're just like putting finishing touches here and there. No. So this week we're going to be doing a lot of chilling. So is there anything on your mind? Do you want to talk about something? Because I'm right here. I'm right here. We're just chilling, dude. These are going to be super chill streams. Also, by the way, Crimson, what is this drink? What is this mystery drink? Do you know? I'll give you some hints. It's pink. I know it doesn't show on camera, but it is pink. It's pale because I diluted it, so it's a diluted drink. Okay? It has bubbles, apparently, you know, but it's not carbonated. Okay, these are not like carbonated bubbles, which means it has a high sugar content because the bubbles form and they hold their shape. Okay, it's slightly sour. It's slightly sour. No, not strawberry. It's really good. Okay? And it's made from a plant. Okay? Not a fruit. Not a vegetable. A plant. Maybe it's considered a vegetable. I'm not sure. But you use the the stem part of the plant. Not the leaves at the top, not the roots at the bottom, but the stem. Okay? And the color, the pink color, comes from the stem. Okay? From the outside layer of the stem. The inside layer is green, or the inside of the stem is green. The outside layer is red, or pinkish. It's very woody. Okay, so there's a lot of waste when you make the juice. What is it? Not strawberry. Slightly sour. Or bitter. I'm not sure. Hook said it's called bitter, not sour. So he didn't guess it. Because I used the word sour instead of bitter. I'll give you two more guesses. What could it be? Pink. Remember, this is diluted, so it's more pink normally. Put your brain in it. Yep. I'm sure you will find... That's a lot of hints. I'm sure you will find the answer. A lot of hints. So again, not a fruit, not a berry either. Maybe it's considered a vegetable. But it is used in desserts as well. For example, I have a pie made of it. I have a pie with its name on it in the fridge currently. So my mom made the juice from it and the pie. What could it be? What could it be? And it is sour or bitter. And it's really good. Which means the juice has a lot of sugar in it. Because if something is bitter, you gotta balance it with a lot of sweetness. Yup. I'm just looking at this, and yeah, you are correct. It looks very complete. I'm just looking at this. Yeah, we have dealt with the food problem. We have dealt with, well, all the problems, really. We have the whole situation under control. Next time, we're not going to build a moat next time, though. The moat was a bit too much, let's be real. But I like the fact that we could use like these like airlocks. That was a really good idea from you. The airlocks have worked fantastic. They have just been a fantastic thing. Awesome idea. And now that that's a thing, I can now use it later on in my playthroughs as well. So that is really nice. Let's check on my dudes. Ding 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 ding! Yup, rhubarb. You got it. It's really good. It's really good. We're probably gonna have a movies and drinking night with sake later on. Well, you would know him as Saketus, but yep, the guy you see on in the chat every now and then. Sake. Yep. We're gonna have a movies and drinking night, and make some drinks out of that, because it is delicious. So I'm gonna have to save some. I can't just be drinking it all. Are you a natural night worker? You are not natural night workers. So let's make you big shift. Are you big shift as well? No, you're a default. You're a big shift. Fuck. Well, shit. Well, you're a natural night worker, so let's make you night worker. It was the only thing I could think of. Had to look up how to spell it. Yep. Yep. I never had rhubarb anything, dude. It's so good. It's the first harvest of the year. That's when it's at its best. It gets more woody as it regrows. So basically, what you can do is you can just, the moment it makes the big leaves at the top, because you use the stem and then it has like big leaves. What you do is you just cut the leaves off, snap, snap, so it stops growing, because the bigger it grows, the more woody it gets, right? Because the leaves get bigger, so the stems have to get stronger, so they get woodier. So what you do is you snap the leaves off, and then you leave it for a day before. I think you leave it. Maybe I'm wrong, but you snap the leaves off first, and you leave it for a day, so it starts gathering more, the flavor into the stems, and then you cut the stems off and make something out of it, and it literally just grows new stems and new leaves, and doesn't die. At least the rhubarb that we have. The rhubarb we have has been sitting in our garden for as long as I have been living, which is 30 years, dude. 35 years. And that thing has been just growing every single, like multiple harvests every single year. And the first harvest is the best one. That's when it's at its least woody. So a lot of concentrated flavor. No, the second harvest is not as good. But this one, this is good. Really good. So it's an early summer harvest plant, and it should grow you like 2 harvests, at least 2 harvests a year, at least 2. Yeah, and that motherfucker just does not care. It's like, oh, you cut my fucking leaves off, and my basically just leaving the roots, and it just doesn't care. It's like, okay, cool, I'll just keep growing then. Fuck it. See if I give a shit that you completely massacred me. No. Rhubarb is and you have to remember, this is Finland, okay? This is Finnish weather as well. So that's a very, very tough plan in order to do that shit in Finnish climate consistently. So it is a cool ass plant in my opinion. A really cool plant. Rhubarb. Also, the way you say rhubarb in English is super soft. Like rhubarb. That's like everything's nice and rounded. When we say it, let's compare. English, rhubarb. Finnish, raparperi. And also, Finnish or English, rhubarb. Polish, raparbar. So, if you go to any other language in the world, well, not any other language, but most languages are very, very harsh with it. But English are like nice and rounded, treated like princess, rhubarb. Everybody else is like rabarbar, raparperi. It sounds like a hate crime when you say it, dude. That's so funny to me. The stark contrast between different languages is my favorite. Whenever you see that in languages, it just warms my heart. When you have these like ridiculous differences. Also, you guys say sounds like an insult. Yeah. You fucking rhubarb. You dirty fucking rhubarb. Yep, exactly. I'm gonna have you. Dake. We have Zelda. Look at this. We got Zelda. Let's grab Zelda. There we go. We can start simping for the princess. Man, Link is such a fucking simp. What a pathetic loser. Who died? Really? This motherfucker died inside a smolker pen. These guys literally make milk. And he died inside a milk producing pen. Excuse me? Okay. If I have ever seen a more deserved death, then that is it. If you're so fucking pathetic, you die of thirst inside a pen which produces milk. You deserve to die. That is natural selection, dude. I would too if it was milk. Yeah, I mean, then again, I have never been I have never actually like I have dehydrated myself pretty heavily, but not to the point of actually like about to die. But I do know what it's like to dehydrate yourself for 3 days straight, so I would be pretty desperate to drink stuff at that point. Like I would just be like, I don't know. I feel like that was a choice, is all I'm saying. I feel like he was like, they made me do this stupid shit. I'd rather kill myself. That's what that felt like. There's the leather gloves. Yep. But now I gotta put somebody else in here, otherwise these guys are gonna starve. So let's put you here, like temporarily. I'll grab you out of there later on. I'll leave the gravestone here, so I remember who was it that died in there. Cause I'm gonna put them back, dude. I'm gonna. You ain't getting away from your fate, dude. I will resurrect you and put you right back in there, dude. You ain't getting away from this job. Not even death can separate you from this responsibility. I will make sure you go back in there and do your goddamn job. Imagine you hate your job so much that you literally kill yourself, and then you get resurrected and put right back in. Right back in. Dude. Yep. No slacking off. You're dead. Get back in there. No resting. Okay. Well. Well. For example, the way you guys say, you say rhubarb pie, which is what I have in my fridge. Rhubarb pie, right? We say raparperipirakka. Finnish is not a real language, dude. It's fake. Like Finnish is a fake language. I'm fully convinced it's not a real language, like an actual language. Somebody just made it up while they were drunk, and like, yeah, that's Finnish. And everybody was so fucking drunk as well, they couldn't like argue. They were like, yeah, let's go. And that's how Finnish came to be. like somebody just made a joke basically, and you know, because that's like I'm convinced. Ain't no way anybody was like, yeah, this sounds good. Let's use this daily from now on. Dude, it sounds so fake. It's not even funny. Why is all this red meat on the ground? What the fuck? Where's the red meat on the ground? Put it in there. Ever heard of term pig Latin? Yeah. Don't you guys have something where you take... You talk like you take the first syllable out of the two words and you just mix them up and create this like kind of pig Latin? Something like that. Like it kind of sounds like it kind of sounds like you're saying a sentence, but it sounds gibberish. Isn't there something like that in English? Like you deliberately like mix it up. I'm pretty sure I heard about that. Pig Latin, yep. Dude, guy literally starved himself to death in order to escape the fate of being responsible for the stupid fucking bunnies, which I would do as well. If my only job in this entire world was to take care of bunnies, I would just hit myself. I would just bang my face into a wall until I bled to death. That's what Finnish sounds like to me. Yeah. Yeah. Same, dude. And it's my language. Finnish is so fucking fake. It's not even real. Like we have words that you can't even translate, dude. I was trying to translate this in my head and I just realized I couldn't. Oh my god, dude. Let me try to translate this for you. So this is a bear attack. Yes! Just gonna kill a fucking bear. Hold on. I gotta kill this bear. Then I will be right back with you after these messages. Let's kill a fucking bear. Where is he? He's coming from the actual spire. There's the big boy. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, he's taking damage from the... Okay, never mind. That was easy. He's taking damage. It was taking damage from the spikes. So they take damage from the spikes even when they don't actually hit the wall. They're just like running next to the wall like this, and they keep taking damage from the spikes, which is good. Okay, so we have this word, or this kind of like combination of words. I know this is gonna sound so fucking fake, but I swear it's real. The word, this is two words, mörri and mökky, okay? And you put them together to create mörrimökky, okay? And mörrimökky is something like somebody who is like kind of grumpy or like not that kind, not that nice. Also could be a kind of like a monster or a beast. All of the above, basically. Mörrimökky is something like an unpleasant creature, right? And when you have a stomach ache, right? Your stomach hurts. We say that mörrimökky, this creature, is in your stomach, like crawling around in your stomach, right? Causing that pain. Okay? So you guys might say that you have a stomach ache. Like, I have a stomach ache. That's the sentence. I have a stomach ache. We can also say that in Finnish, but I love the fact that we have this other sentence, which is mörrimöykky mahassa möyryä. So mörrimöykky is the creature, maha is the stomach, and möyryä is to crawl around in something, or like toss yourself inside something. Mörrimöykky mahassa möyryä. That's an actual fucking sentence. I'm not kidding you. And it translates, because there's no other way to translate it other than I have a stomach ache. I mean, you could say a unpleasant creature is crawling around in my stomach. You could say that. And that's the exact same meaning as I have a stomach ache. So no, Finnish is not a real language. And you can't convince me otherwise. It is what it is. Also, of course, you can say I have a stomach ache normally. Like the way you say it in Finnish is my stomach hurts. Mun mahan sattuu. My stomach hurts. Okay, but the way to say I have a stomach ache. Mulla on. No, you would always say my stomach hurts. You can't really say I have a stomach ache. Mun mahan sattuu. Yep, I have a stomach ache. You can't really say that. Except I have a unpleasant creature crawling in my stomach. So there you go. That's Finnish. And that sums it up really like, really well. And that kind of thing is very consistent, like in Finnish in general. Like, we have these sayings that, like, normally when you say it in Finnish, you're like, yeah, obviously that's what it means, right? And of course, English has sayings as well, right? Like early bird gets the worm, right? Everybody knows what that means. Although it is a kind of weird saying to say, everybody knows what it means. Yep. But my point is that Finnish just goes beyond stupid with that shit. Yep. And because the words are so weird. For example, our word for poison or toxic or venomous or poisonous, venomous, toxic, all of those are combined into one word, which is myrkky. Myrkky. Find me a more weirder sounding word. I'll wait. Myrkky. Poisonous or venomous snake translates to myrkkykäärme. It's not a real language, dude. It is what it is. The best part is I'm not making any of this shit up. It's real. That's the best part. I wish I was making it up, because, it would be a funny thing to say, but it's not. There's nothing funny about it. Yeah. And when you're a child, a stupid fucking kid who understands nearly nothing about anything, and you have to learn Finnish, bruh. It's fucking brutal. It's brutal. Learning Finnish as a native is just it's so difficult. So if somebody who is not native tries to do that, why are there armored pants in the forest? Why are there armored pants in the forest? What the fuck is going on? Okay. That's actually pretty upsetting because now I'm thinking that my guys are just tossing really valuable stuff all over the fucking floor all the time. That's pretty upsetting actually now that I think of. Okay. Oh, this is where the invasion was, right? Yeah, this is where the invasion is, or was. That's why there's stuff on the floor. But did people die over there? And I just didn't pick up the stuff? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Yep. Also, as you can see, the FPS is starting to drop pretty heavily. So that's another good indicator that we should stop with this playthrough. Once the FPS drops, because, you know, the game is not optimized by any means. Like, this is not an optimized game. They're gonna have to work on that later on. Like right now, I could still drop the. I'll show you. I could still drop the quality to one more, basically low, but I'm not going to because I don't want to play the game when it looks like a potato. So I will keep using the medium settings and just not play the game once. Okay, let's get Ragna back. Ragna. Wait, what? Dude's name was ASKA that died. Why is this guy named Ragna? Or Agnar? That's a bug. Let's go check. Yeah, this guy is named Åge. Not Ragnar. Or whatever the fuck his name was. What's up? What do you need? You need schmilk flasks? I'm pretty sure we're making schmilk flasks. I think the closest thing we say is I have butterflies in my stomach, but that's not pain related. It's like nervous and anxious, yeah. Or happy. You can also get butterflies from being just super duper happy, right? There is literally a schmilk flask in here. Are you not allowed to grab it though? Maybe you're not allowed to grab it because you're not on the list. You're not on the list. That could be it. Yup, you're not on the list. That's your problem. That was your problem. Well, I fixed it now for you. It's fixed. There we go. Yep. Okay, we can still summon 7 more dudes. That's fine. That sounds fine to me. Now, these things have to be researched, or like broken down rather. So let's put them here. So let's put you here. So are you like done with your thing? I think you're done with your thing. Okay, let's. Or are you? Yes. Cool. So we can order more. So if you order too many from this guy at once, he just bugs out, and he can't do it. So you gotta like slowly increase his like demand. If you do it like 6 at a time, like 6 full sets of armor, he just bugs out. He doesn't. The AI is not built for difficult tasks in this game. They just can't fucking do it. They just cannot do it. It is what it is. Oh yay, it's raining. And thundering. Or storming, rather. Thunder. Yep. Isn't that right? Butterflies in the stomach, that can also be from being happy. Pretty sure. Okay, this is working. Great. I love that. Love that for myself. The system I have created works. Noise. Yes, okay. So now we have this open area here. Or open space. We could put something there, but I'm not really super keen on doing that. We also have this area here, which we could make turn into one more farmland for this farm over here. So let's do that. Make one more farmland over there. I wonder how far you can build these farmlands. I wonder what the max area is. So we go like this much, 4x4. Yes, let's go 4x4. Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And then we have a little bit more room, like building something here, if we really want to. I don't really want to, but because I just moved all the like woodcutters outside. I moved the stonecutter outside because might as well. I don't need them inside the village anymore. Yep. Yep. One thing I could do, okay, I could do a storage system, warehouse system where I put warehouse here, 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 and here. And I would just have them gather all the resources from around the base and then deliver them inside the base. We could do that as well. That is also an upgrade I could make. Like a late game upgrade as well. It's pretty, I would consider that a pretty late game thing to do. Because it would take a lot of manpower to do that. A lot of manpower. Yep. Could potentially do that. Right now, I'm just summoning more people whenever I can. Built that harbor. Go out and explore the other half of the ocean. And that's about it. That's the end of this series, I'm pretty sure. I like, so here's the things that I like about this. Oh, of course, I love the baby wall. It was the best thing ever. And by proxy, I like the moat as well. And by proxy, I like the, well, actually not by proxy. I like the airlocks. Because of the airlocks and the baby fence, I like the moat. Let's say that. It gave me, building the moat gave me the reason to build these, which I like. The second thing, we have the grove here, and it's inside the village, which is so fucking nice. I don't have to like go outside the village to get anything. I have all this room to grow a huge amount of trees. What else? Now that the bear is not a problem, having the bear right next to you is awesome. Spire? Meh. The spire certainly helped me to like get more villagers, sure. But I wouldn't put it on the list. Yep. Those are the three things I like. The moat shit, because it was just stupid. It was just ridiculous stuff. Absolutely breaking the game. The grove was a great idea to have it inside the village. And then the bear den right next to us. Those were the three really good things. And of course, the whole idea of building next to a lake. This has been just feeding us the entire time, dude. If I didn't build next to the lake, I would have had so many food problems. But this has just completely trivialized the food. Completely. The lake is such a powerful thing. Such a powerful thing to build next to. Incredibly powerful. Yep. And I like my little chieftain's hut on the, or my cottage as I call it, on the hilltop. Nice addition. Not that I spend a lot of time up here, but you know. Yeah, I have 20 FPS inside the village now. So that's also a signal for me to call it quits. It's getting way too laggy now. It's not enjoyable to play anymore, so. We will do the things that I just listed, and then we're done. And then, by the looks of it, we're going to be moving on to Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord. By the looks of it. At least, that's what the poll is saying right now. In case you didn't know, Crimson, there's a poll in my Twitch, on my Discord. So you can go vote for the next game. Yep. What we're going to be playing next. Valheim will stay. There's going to be Valheim weekends, but ASKA's slot is going to be something else now. Starting next week. I just want to finish off this playthrough. And just have a super chill, super like not I just want to chill with you guys this week. Because it's been so hectic. My life has been so hectic lately that just being able to just chill, not worry about anything, just sit here and talk with you guys. It's gonna be a welcome thing. Yup. Oh, what is that? Okay, cool. Yep. Because I don't really know what else to do now. I don't really know. This thing was such a disappointment, dude. I was so excited to have this system going, but it just sucked balls. Because the enemies wouldn't activate unless I was near it. It was so bad. It's so bad. But that also makes this spire much more safer. As long as I don't get close to it, it kind of like doesn't bother my guys real like at all. They're super chill. Super duper chill. Yep. What I could do is I could double the teachers. So I could have these going 24/7. Could have the rituals going 24/7. Specifically, Earth and Wind. Because these give me melee and ranged stuff. So I could actually do that right now. In use by Harry. But I think I have to make another stone for it, right? I can't have two guys doing it on the same rock. I'm pretty sure, anyways. Yep, 1 out of 1. Yep. If I doubled them, that would break the equilibrium. Because I kind of like this area. These five like gathering areas here. This is like the gathering area for everybody. Got the 4 stones and the Jotun stone, so or Odin stone. So this kind of, I like this. I don't wanna add to it. I could, but I don't want to. That's a lot of people. Holy moly. Yeah. I could technically, like, grab people from these buildings, these kind of buildings, you know? I could. But... I definitely could. Also, let's set this up to be a marker for everything. Because I think we're powerful enough to do that. Why is this settlement? Interesting. Forestry. Yeah, this could be forestry. I don't mind that. Nor do I mind this to be forestry, actually. Yep. I could make both of these forestry markers. Yep. Could make this a forestry marker as well. Why not? I voted both game and mod. Okay, let me go check. Let me go check how we're doing right now. Yeah, it's multi-choice. I made multi-choice. Ooh, you voted for PoE? Okay. Have you played PoE, by the way? What is your relationship with PoE? Because my relationship with PoE is 40,000 hours. That's what my relationship with that piece of shit is. Well, it's not a piece of shit. It's one of the best games ever, but, you know. It has taken a significant amount of my life. A big, big portion of my life has been sunk into that thing. Which, you know. I have not, but I have seen others play it. Yeah, okay. I will probably showcase it at some point. Currently, I'm just kind of burnt out on it for the obvious reason, you know. Summon the next guy. Ooh, look at this guy. Sunrise Vigilant and Daylight Devotion. What a great comment. Yeah, Olga died inside here. And now that same dude is named Njord. Really? Wait, what? So, when he died, his name was Olga. When I summoned him, his name was like Anger or something like this. Engar, something like that. And now that I have summoned him, like he exists in the world, his name is Njord. Dude changed his name 3 times in order to not be my smoker pen dude. But you know what? You don't get to choose. I don't care how many times you change your identity, I will find you and I will make you be my bitch. Oh my god. Do not clip that. Do not clip that, dude. If you take that out of context, I'm gonna be so screwed. Yeah. That's one of those quotes that you do not want to be taken out of context, for sure. Anyways, he's back. He's not going anywhere. I will not allow him the pleasures of cannot escape his fate. Yep, exactly. So now one of my random dudes has let's actually find him. What was his name? Hold on. I can find him this way. I can go here. And I can do... What was his name? It wasn't this guy. Was it Ebba? No. Runa? No. Oscar. I think it was Oscar. Okay, let's find Oscar. Oscar. There's 2 of them. Shit. Well, one of them is good at gathering, the other one isn't. Yep. So it's you. So let's find you. And take the fucking schmilk flask out of his inventory. Because he doesn't need it. He does not need it. Man. The fact that there's an item called schmilk flask. That kind of pisses me off. Oscar. Oscar, there you are. Right? Can I grab you? Can I put my hands inside you? Thank you. Also, he has a knife. Let's grab that as well. Okay. Look at this guy sleeping with a fishing rod in hand. That's dedication to your craft, dude. You sleep with the fucking basketball. That's what that is. Bro is sleeping with the pole in his hand. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, so that's slowly going down. Hold on, you just posted something. I need to take a look at this. You did nothing. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Times you change your I don't care how many times you change your identity, I will find you and I will make you be my bitch. Yeah. I'm sure it's gonna be I'm sure it's not gonna be, you know, voted up and watched a lot and make its way to the leaderboards. And it's gonna be buried into the sands of history and nobody will remember that quote. I'm sure that's what's gonna happen. So I don't really mind. It's fine. Nothing bad will come from it. I'm sure I'll be completely fine. What the fuck is up with this leather scrap pile? What the hell? Who does this? Nani? 44 leather scraps in one pile? Dude. What the fuck? Somebody explain these things to me. Somebody make some... do some explaining. I'm just gonna put it in here. There we go. Bunch of leather. Cool. Great. Okay, let me grab a pair of gloves from here. Yoink. Yep. Let's see. Are you still number 1 on the leaderboard? Yes, you are. Dude, my clips are just garbage. I'm trying to make like cool clips and I keep losing not just to you, but Squirrel! From 2 years ago. God damn it. Oh, that fucking rodent. I hate him. I hate him so much. You sons of bitches. I hate it when other people are better than me. They're doing it on purpose as well. Pisses me off. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Okay, so we are starting to gather a bunch of mushies. A lot of mushies, actually. Okay, we are doing this now. Mushies. 200, right? 200? Yeah, let's do 200 of those. 100 of those and 200 of these. And bump them up to high. Yes. And these guys should be grabbed really quickly now. Because I had this temporarily be the honey silo, but apparently we need the storage for the mushies. Because this is now full. Oh, this is now full. What is going on? Hold on. I'm gonna have to mute this. There we go. Thank you. So what did you vote? Bannerlords and Path of Exile. Okay. It's pretty clear what we're gonna play, but let's just give it. I'm gonna give it the entire week for people to come in and be interested in it, and also change your mind. If you change your mind, you're more than welcome to. Okay, I'm gonna do my workout now. It's time. So what's on the menu? Let's see. What is on the menu for the workout? Last time I did squats, so it's going to be overhead presses, lateral raises, and back extending exercises. Okay, I can do that. Okay, let me set that up real quick, and yeah. So go here, here, open that up. Yeah, I'm not feeling very good right now, like today. I don't feel really good right now. What the fuck? Data collection? Eat my balls. There we go. Okay, BRB. Alrighty, hope you can hear me. You should. I've been doing this long enough that I have a full confidence that everything works 100% of the time, right? Good. So, the back extension exercise first, then we'll do the push-ups. Actually, do I do push-ups? No. Fuck push-ups. Let's see. Did I schedule push-ups? No, I did not. I did. Fuck. I did schedule push-ups. I don't want to do them. I don't want to do them. But I should. If I scheduled them, I should. Fuck! Anyways. So, back extension things are done in sumo position, right? Which is this, okay? So that you're using your thighs and your hamstrings to basically hold yourself steady. And you just, I think I did 2 last time. And I'm gonna do the same once. Which would be cross reaches, or like reachables, like these things. And then going up here, okay? So let's start from cross reaches. So the only thing you have to worry about it, I don't know why I'm explaining this, because I shouldn't, I should just do the fucking workout, but you know, if in case somebody's interested, the idea is to, well, first of all, use your hamstrings and your thighs to keep yourself steady, and then you push
with your elbows against your knees. So you open up your like hip flexors as well. So you're hitting your back because you're doing the extension thing, going up here, and you're also opening this area, right? Because people do a lot of benching, they do a lot of stomach crunches, and they just like turn into a shrimp, okay? So you want to open this area up and also this way, okay? So you don't start shrimping because you're doing your exercises. So this is like corrective exercises that I have mixed in all of these for that reason, so that people start to understand that yes, you should be doing bench presses, yes, you should be doing your push-ups, you should be doing your stomach crunches, but also you should be opening yourself up this area, and you shouldn't allow yourself to just hunch over. Because once you do, your back starts slowly turning like this. That's why you see those old people, they're like this, and they can't open themselves up because it hurts to open up that back, to straighten themselves up. It actually sends incredible pain from their back when they do that. So they keep hunching over, keep slowly but surely, and they can't get up anymore because it hurts so much to open themselves up. And that's because all of their muscles at front, especially for the guys, because the guys have a lot of upper body muscles, they go into that hunch position, and their back starts to slowly kind of like, how should I say, stay permanently in that position. So that's why we do these. Back extensions are super important for just keeping your spine in good shape. Because guess what? The spine is where everything, all of your weight kind of like, it's the backbone of your back. So that's where all the weight ultimately sits on. And your spine sits on top of your ass. So your ass has to be strong. That's another thing people don't understand. If your hip flexors and your glutes are not strong, your back is gonna start doing that. Okay? Even if you have super strong back, if the thing that your back is standing on isn't strong, it's gonna start doing that. Or start doing like this. You know? The upper back starts like going like that, and that's when things start hurting a lot. So that's why we do these. Very important. Straighten yourself up. Also, when you have done any kind of like stretching, let's say you stretch your back, okay? You do cat stretches like this. You open your back up, and then you go like this. Okay? And then you open your back up. Once you've done those, always sit on top of your ass and straighten yourself out. Okay? Always sit. Find a good solid spot for your hips to sit straight, and you sit on top of your ass like this. So you straighten everything out after, no matter what you've done. If you have stretched your thighs like this, always straighten them out afterwards, okay? Yes, the muscle contracts, but it is still flexible afterwards, okay? You're not undoing the stretch, okay? It's still stretched, you're still pulling that muscle open, okay? But after you're done, you need to straighten up leg. Otherwise, this muscle will get longer, and this muscle will get shorter. Every time you're stretching a muscle, the opposite side gets shorter, tighter, okay? So if you don't straighten the leg up, this muscle, after you have stretched your thighs, your hamstrings will slowly start shortening, and it's going to cause a lot of issues. Because humans are made polar opposite. Humans always have opposite muscle groups to each other. So you gotta treat them as pairs. Always straighten yourself up after you have done any kind of stretches. Okay, all of that aside, let's start going. So sumo position, push with your knees with your elbows, so you open up that, well, your hip flexors get a little bit of like work here. And then you choose which arm you go first. So push with one of the elbows here, and then you open yourself up. Open yourself up. And just reach up. Hold for, I don't know, 5 seconds. And you come back down. Okay? And you go again. So you should feel a squeeze at your back, behind your shoulders, okay? There's tiny, tiny muscles that are working, and that's what we're trying to hit. So you don't need a lot of weight here. You just need the squeeze to happen, okay? Find that squeeze, hold for 5 seconds, come back down. That was more than 5 seconds, but it's fine. 5 to 10 seconds, that's what we're trying to hit, okay? And the reason why I do this with reps instead of just holding is so that I can get that stretch in between. So you get that squeeze at the top, and when you come back down, you open that, like I said, because you're stretching these muscles, you also got to stretch the opposite muscles as well. So we're doing that at the same time. Here, this is a stretch for these muscles, the opposite of the muscles we're actually stretching when we do this. When you feel that squeeze in your back, you're stretching these muscles. Okay? And we'll do one more, and then we will hold, quite a long time at the very end. Okay? And keep pushing with this elbow against that. So you can open up those hip flexors. And keep reaching back as far as you can. And then it's done. Okay? Take a little bit of rest, and then you do the opposite side, on the other side. Little bit of rest, because your hamstrings, your thighs, and your hip flexors are gonna have to do a lot of work when you're in that position. Okay? So you're working a lot of things while you do that. It doesn't look like you do, but they're tiny little muscles having to stabilize your body when we're working. Okay? That's the idea behind corrective exercises. You're not using weights, or very rarely you are, because the muscles you're trying to work are super tiny comparatively to your big muscles, chest muscle, thighs, glutes, all of that, lats. These are like rotator cuffs, hip flexors, your shoulder, your what do you call it? Your knees have flexors as well, and your ankles. There's a lot of things you can do with those without any weights because they're so tiny. Okay, let's do the other side now, and I can already feel it. My thighs are getting like burnt, so I might have to do a little stretching after this, just to open things up a bit. So again, we did that side, now we go this side. So push with this and reach back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna actually count this time so that I can do it proper. 1, 2, 3, 4. And always, if you can, count your reps or your holds. Because then you're consistent. And when you're consistent, you can make improvements. You can actually prove to yourself that, yes, I'm getting better. And now we just hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's enough. Yep. I can feel it in my thighs the most because I did the squats last time, and I can still feel that. Definitely still feel that. And right now I'm not 100%. I think I'm getting a bit sick or something like that. So I can definitely feel that the recovery is not there currently. When I woke up today, I felt like shit. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so that was us opening up this area of our body, and also getting some work on the tiny, tiny muscles that are right here in your back, okay? And I don't care what anybody says, super important, because those are muscles that are supporting your bigger muscles to do, so that those muscles can do the job that they're supposed to do better, okay? So you working those small muscles makes you stronger, like straight up. And strength is health, so you gotta be cognitive about that stuff. If you're actually aiming to improve yourself as a whole and not have, you know, places that could potentially be a problem later down the line. As you get older, these things get aggravated. Or how should I say? The areas that you have kind of ignored in your youth will show up later down the line. You will find out what you were neglecting. So don't neglect anything, and you will have no problems down the line. Makes sense, super simple. At the end of the day, workouts are super simple. Monkey makes weight go up and make weight go down and get stronger. That's it. Not difficult, but takes time and effort. That's for damn sure. And I'm not even talking about nutrition, dude. Don't get me started on nutrition. Holy moly. Okay, another sumo wrestling setup. So you just put your elbows to your knees like this, and then you find a, I'll do it from the side because it's better for you guys to see. So elbows on the knees, and then you find a stretch that you can do currently. So you're trying to reach up and arch your back, okay? And the reason you do that is so that your thoracic spine, like I said, the older you get, the more your back wants to like turn in like that. So that's why we're doing these exercises, so we can kind of like neglect that hunch a little bit. And and it is a little bit, okay? You don't have to do these every single day. You do these once or twice a week, and it's already like a big difference, okay? I always say this, the biggest difference in any number, between any two numbers, is between 0 and 1. It's infinitely big. So do it once a week, and you're good. Do it twice a week, even better. Do it 3 times a week. Now we're getting to the territory that should you do it 4 times a week, that's too much. Okay? You're not getting the benefits that you would, well, I shouldn't say that. You are getting benefits, but the diminishing returns are going to get so massive because these are tiny muscles, okay? They don't need a lot of work. And if you put too much work on them, they get irritated, okay? So you might get inflation. So you got to be super careful with these. That's why I don't tell you guys to go 40 seconds, 1 minute holds. No, fuck that, okay? Because I know most people, when they do 1 minute holds, those tiny muscles tell them to, okay, we're done. And they get inflated immediately. So that's why I don't do that. Tiny, tiny adjustments, okay? Start with that, and then you can go crazy later on. But for now, so thoracic spine tension, find the spot where you can extend yourself, and then you just make your eyes go up as well, okay? So that your whole back, because your neck is part of your back, it sits on top of your spine. You want your neck to be part of it as well, okay? So you don't get, I have this kind of like bump in my neck area, or when my neck meets with the spine. So it kind of like, just done like, instead of it being like straight like this, mine is like this a little bit, okay? And that's from sitting at the computer all day long. So that's why you add your neck to it. So you find the spot you can extend, and then try to look right below where your thumbs are, okay? You try to look there. So your neck naturally finds the spot. it should be at. Don't go above it, don't go like that, because then you're just straining your neck, and you don't want to do that. But just below your thumb, so you, instead of just like putting your head more up, you try to reach with your back up, okay? And since you're looking below your thumbs, your neck is always going to be in right position, okay? So instead, just try to reach with your entire back and keep those eyes below your thumbs. So let's go. And you do this for 10 seconds. This is 10-second hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you will rest. Just a few seconds and then you go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. And I'm coming back up because my thighs are really feeling it right now. You could stay in the sumo position, but I need some rest there. And you try to reach back a little bit more every single time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and that's it. I'm not going to do any more because I don't feel great. And I don't want any trouble. Okay, and those are really good exercises as well, which is for the things that we're going to do next. I did a lot of talking there, but it's for a good reason, let's be real. Because people need to understand these things. Because if you don't, well, either you're going to do it wrong or you're going to hurt yourself. Those are two options if you don't know what you're doing. So either you're doing it wrong, you don't get results, or you hurt yourself. The second option is worse. But let's be real, the first option isn't optimal either, so that's why all the explanation. Man, my thighs are just feeling it. Holy moly. Well, whatever. Let's take the socks off and start doing the heavier exercises. Push-ups, okay. Let's go. Maybe I should have ignited those, because I did like 16 or something like that. Yeah, maybe I should have ignited those. Oh my god, I gotta walk around for a bit. Yeah, I shouldn't be sweating the way I am right now. So, something is wrong, definitely. But, you can still do your exercises. You just don't go as hard. So, I'm probably probably going to be a bit lighter with those. Or like not push them all the way. So I don't want any trouble here. Just the positives. Just all the benefits, okay? Okay, let's go. Maybe I should rest for a bit longer, but whatever, let's just go. I can take it off the top end. I don't have to do so many. Rest less, do less. I think that's a pretty good idea. I say I'll do less and then I push it. Fuck me. Every time. Yeah. I really shouldn't listen to myself because I lie all the time. I lie to myself all the fucking time. You're not gonna do much, it's fine. And then you do more. Fuck me. Okay. Let's go to lateral raises. Let's see how these feel. Last time they felt really good. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, let's go. No mas. That's it. Whew. Yeah, I could definitely go heavier, but I only have these weights. I don't need another set of dumbbells. Okay. Then the back portion of the shoulder. Hold on. I need to get my thing. BRB. Ooh. Okay, that was like 30-minute workout. Something like that. 25. Jesus. Well, shoulders felt really good. I even pushed the overhead presses a little bit, even though I said I shouldn't. But they feel really good. When you open up your back like that with the corrective exercise first, it makes a huge difference. And also, since you have kind of like worked the tiny muscles in your back, they don't get to help. So you get to more efficiently hit your target muscles. They don't get to bail those muscles out. So do it. Do your corrective exercise. They're super good. They make you stronger, and they make you feel better. So do it. Okay, what am I doing here? Are you built? You're not built. You're 8 out of 13. Okay, we're getting there. It's fine. How is our mead situation? 0. Great. Lovely. Man, it's so noisy over here. Holy moly. That's an empty barrel. Okay. Yeah, I'll just make these idiots eat all the bones. Not you. You guys. Eat all the bones. Let's dismantle that. Woo! Holy moly. I feel those. I do feel those. Me. Okay. How are the mushies? Are we filling up? We're filling up. Cool. Maybe we should make another raw food storage for that, or raw food silo. I'll do it if they fill this up. I don't think I will, because autumn ends in 2 days, so I think they're going to not be able to fill both that up and this up. Because that's the goal, filling both of those. Those 3 silos and this up with mushies. I feel like that's a really good place to be. That might even last me the entire winter, or the entire year, if I can do that. Oh my god. So where are my gatherers going? Right, I have to find the one dude and where's the one guy? There you are. Show on compass and follow. Okay, there's the gatherers. Those are builders. Gatherers. Okay, they're not that far away. Like, they still have all of this area to gather, so I feel like that's pretty good. Yup.
Also, since we have all of these people, let's put them to work in the mines. Kids yearn for the mines, dude. They do. We're going to put Arvid in there. And you are Daylight Devotion, which means you're going to be just a normal shift. So we're going to assign you there. Are we? No, we're not. This guy's a Night Shadow. Let's load Night for you. Since you're a Night Shadow. I want somebody who is naturally gifted in mining to put in there. This guy is. Okay. And so is Janne. Okay, we could put you there. And you're gonna be nighttime. Apply. Add you. And then we can put you in there and you're a daytime worker. There we go. So now we have every single mine tapped. Every single freaking mine. Okay, let's go see what's going on in the top mine. Now that we have opened up even the last mine, I feel like I should check on the previous guy, make sure it's fully opened up and everything's fine. Everything's ready to go. Yep, they're still building shit. That's fine. That is fine. Keep doing what you're doing. My God, I'm just like pouring sweat, dude. This is not normal. This is not supposed to happen. Something's up. Something's up. This kind of confirms it. I don't like it. I don't want to get sick, because if I get sick, then I have to be sick. Has this reset? No. Okay. Yeah, I see all kinds of mushrooms over here as well. So, you know. What is this? Bunch of fiber. No ore, though. No ore. What's going on? Why no ore? What are you guys doing over here? Okay, so they have finally opened up this area. Is it all the way down? Yup, it's all the way down. Okay. Let's clean it up. Let's clean it up of all the losers so they can actually come and mine these. Yeah, this is a huge cave. If I got this cave first, and not that other shitty one, like, look at this. Wall. I bet there's a wall here as well. Yeah, there's a wall here as well. Dude, this would have been awesome to get first, your first cave. This is so much better than the other one. Yep. Oh my God, I'm sweating. Hold on. Hold on. god. My god. So. Where's the way out? Here it is. Okay, now I have cleared out that area, so these guys can go back in and do the thing. Do their thing. Also, I want to make it so that one of them is day worker, one of them is night worker. You're a night worker. You're both night workers. Never mind. I'm not going to change that. I could switch one of these guys. It's neither of these guys is a night worker. Okay, let's switch you in there. You're gonna be day as well. Reset. Apply. Yep. And then you, Leonard, remove you, and let's put the Froya here. So now we have day and night here. You're custom. Why are you custom? Let's just make you night. That works better for me. Yep. And then let's put the other dude who was a night worker in here. You. Leonard. And you are also custom. I'm pretty sure I gave them like more work hours because I wanted to have more input, but right now it doesn't matter anymore. We're good. Dude. I'm gonna grab all these fucking mushrooms that I see. Because my dudes should be grabbing these. And they're not. And the autumn is already almost over. So, yeah. Why you no do? When I told you to do? No idea. Maybe I have to make more gatherers. I have that hut ready to go. I just need to put somebody in there. What was that? Something broke in my inventory. Something broke. What was it? What the hell broke? I don't know. Or did the mushroom go bad? Is that what it was? Maybe. Maybe the mushroom went bad. Oh my god, look at all the gathering I have been doing. Most of that gathering XP is just me grabbing the water from the wells. For the large water skins. Dude, just get around. My arms don't work right now because of the workout. Collect sizable amount of mushrooms. Okay, cool. Well, I did that. Good job, me, I guess. I have collected mushrooms. Awesome. I feel super accomplished. Can I has a reward? Yep. Yep. So let's just hope that... Oh my god, the FPS drop, holy moly. It is really noticeable now. Put these in here. Yep. Yeah, I don't think we can fill up both of those during this time. No matter how hard my gatherers work. I doubt it's gonna happen. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just like actively running out of coal. This is unprecedented. Ooh, okay, I know why. They don't have any any wood to burn. That's why. Alrighty, well, let's go fix that. Although firewood should be high on every single one of these, so I don't understand why there's a problem. There's a bunch of fucking firewood right here. I'm gonna take all of it and bring it over there. Like, yes, the firewood, like, spots for these guys to come and gather, they have gone, you know, they have moved further away. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't understand why that's such a problem. Nine out of 13. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sail this Carvi over here, and I'm gonna build another one over here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Once this harbor is ready, I'll just sail this Carvi over here to the harbor too. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That is what I am going to do. Dude. Look at all that stuff. Okay, can we do walls, remains, islands, others? What is others? Okay. Markers, patrol. Characters, structures. It's kind of weird that you can't filter structures. Like, I would like to turn all of these rain collectors off, turn the farms off, yada yada yada. They're just plugging all the fire camps and shit. Then again, who cares, right? You could say the same thing about almost every single one of the things. So, I think I'm good with that. Oh my god. Let me watch this clip again. I don't care how many times you change your identity, I will find you and I will make you be my bitch. Yeah. I mean, he ain't lying. He ain't lying. Dude tried to change his name 3 times and I still found him. There's no escape. There is no escape. Okay, we have so many mushies, dude. This should be more than enough for the winter. How long is winter? 5 days? Yeah, it's gonna be more than enough. Then again, it's also for the spring and the beginning of the summer, so maybe it's understandable why such stuff is happening. Also, why am I not summoning people? Why is the summoning not going? What is going on? No, not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, why the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this. They have been doing this the entire time, haven't they? Yeah, they have. Fuck me. Fuck me and my life. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why is this system so fucking ass? Why is your system so ass? I hate it. It's garbage. It is garbage. Yup. Yup. Why is this garbage system so garbage? Whoever made it like this, whoever made it to work like this specifically, needs to get their dick stumped. Or vagina stumped. I don't care which one you have. Fuck you. Fuck you for doing this. And this has to be changed as well, because it's so fucking good system. Oh my god, it's such a good system. Okay. I'm willing to bet this I changed. Thank God. Otherwise the entire system would be absolutely clogged with bullshit. Thank God I'm smart. Fucking hell. Yep. I keep coming back to this, but it must be so difficult to be stupid. You know? It must be so difficult. Just a random thought. My God. Why is... I'm pretty sure I put more stuff in here. Anyways. So let's put all of this garbage in here. And then we will go summon a new guy. And put the next load in at the same time. Gotta have a load in. You're a springtime and summertime. Okay, I'll stick you. At least you're not useless. Spoiled food. Oh, it was one of the mushrooms that spoiled in my inventory. That's what the sound was. Roger that. Why are you sitting around? There's no way you don't have work to do. Ain't no fucking way. You're servicing all of my foods. Like everything. Stop fucking sitting around and do your goddamn job. Okay, there's surprisingly not a lot of fish. And fish blubber to be looted. Why is that? Why is that? Two out of two. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. What is going on? Where is all the fish blubber going? Are you guys full of fish blubber? Are you the problem? Hold on, let me check. No, you're not. Jesus. Are you full of fish blubber? No. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because there's two options. Either we're not fishing at all, or somebody's taking the fish blubber. It should be on the ground. It should be on the ground. If the racks are empty, that means either there's no fishes going into the rack, or somebody's taking all the fish blubber that gets butchered. But where is it going? Is my question. Like, there should be a bunch of stuff on the ground here. And here. So are we not making fishing rods? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Let's see. Time to take a break. No, it's not. You're behind schedule, dude. No, we do have sturdy fishing rods. Then what the fuck is the problem? What the hell? Because we're not making fishing rods here anymore, right? No, we're not. Okay. So it should be fine. Okay, I can make 7 more people. Well, I can just put more beds in, but I think I'll just fill that up and then I'm done with people. Where am I going? I don't know. Let's check these. Add everybody but the one guy. Where is the one guy? Mine warehouse. Remove. I hate this system. I so much hate this system, but it's the only system I have, so we're gonna do this now that I remember to do it. Otherwise, this is gonna be a problem. Mine house. Mine warehouse. And same thing here. Oh, we have already done it. Yep. But now we just gotta keep adding more people in. Keep this guy out. Out of that whole business. Out of that whole business. Cool. Oh, this blade needs to go in here. What are you doing? You guys gathering water? Okay. Is this running out? It's not running out. Okay. This is not running out either. Okay, so it's actually like evening out now. Now that I put the... Man, that's loud. Evening out because I put the water collectors there. Which is good. Which is good. I like it, I like it. Okay. Are we filling up these? Slowly but surely. Okay, cool. Still not built that. So these guys are running over there so they can actually build the thing. And then they run back and start gathering more stuff. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is why this sucks. Just they could just do it so that the last guy that puts the last thing in also does this. Also does the fucking building while they are there. But no, all of these fucking idiots have to run all the way here and be like, okay, it's built. And then they run all the way back to gather stuff. I know. It's a difficult, I'm sure it's a difficult thing to, you know, code. I understand. No, it's not. But, hey, you know, progress is progress. And progress is progress. It is early access, son. It's early access, Sam. Just calm down. It's fine. You chose to play this. Stop bitching. Okay, we are actually starting to run out of food again. It's always alarming when that happens. Always kind of alarming. Yep. So I will not be summoning any more people now. This is the max I will have. And that's that. So we need another, either... Yeah, we need another cooking house. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cooking houses. So might as well round it out to 6. I could put it right here. Put it right here. Yep. Let's do it. Just so that we don't have to worry about anything. We know we're good. Right up against that. What's his face? What's your face? Farm. Right up against that farm. Actually, it's a bit... It's not straight. Straight! This way. And yes, that bothered me, so... Shut up. There we go. Bonk. Ah. It's still not straight. Fuck me, dude. Why is it still not straight? What the fuck? What the hell? Am I just like... Am I going crazy? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's straight enough, dude. That's fine. Wolfars attacking the walls. Where? Oh, here? Yeah, good luck with that, idiots. No, you don't have to do that. That's fine. Just focus on the fucking... what's his face? Harbor. You guys just focus on that. Don't worry about anything else. I'll do this, and then once you are free of... free of that work, then you can come and work on this. But just work on the harbor for now. Because that's annoying for me to do. So I want you guys to do it instead. Uh-huh. And now I can remake the road. I don't need to. It works. Yeah, it works. It's perfect. Look at that. It works. I'm gonna go get some more drink. BRB. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, that just chilling like this, it's not half bad. Then again, this is going to be a chill stream, and once I build the harbor, get it done, then we're gonna start going out into the sea, and it's gonna be less still chill. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can continue that sentence actually. I think that's that sentence done. However, yeah, I had nothing. I have nothing. Once I built that harbor, I will go out into the seas. I will explore the other side of the world here. That's a bit too loud. There we go. And once I have done that, that's about it. That's about it. I really don't want to like quit this game and start another in the middle of the like a week. I really don't want to do that. I wanna have the game next week, or the new game start next week specifically. So a week from now. My god, that's good. Mom is a genius. Mom is an absolute fucking genius. Yep. I haven't done anything here, have I? No, I have not. Okay. Let's put this here. These have just been chilling. Doing nothing, basically, for the entire fucking year. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. That's exactly how I like it. Exactly how I like my farms. Completely fucking useless. Okay. That should be fine. Yep, that's a lot of extra... Save. That's a lot of extra food coming in. Hopefully. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we got... That's a lot of weird perks. We got a lot of food. Like a lot of like meat. But apparently not enough fish. The fish is a problem. Let's see how we have this set up. Yeah, that's why we're making so many fish pies. Let's do 6 of those. Yeah, we're doing so many fish pies, that's why. So let's make the closest to the fishes. 2 closest cooking houses to the fishes not use up so much fish. So much fish! Fuck you. Yep. Also, am I making like a lot of fish soup? I wonder. Ooh, look at all this fucking food. Why is nobody grabbing this? This is why we don't have food, because nobody's grabbing the food. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just my guys being stupid and lazy. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Pretty darn sure that's the reason. Uh-huh. Deposit. Or maybe there genuinely isn't room. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna put stuff in here then. Okay. How about I just give you guys food? How would you feel about that? Just randomly give everybody food. I'm like Oprah. You get food, and you get food, and you get food. Don't you fucking run away from me. You get food. There we go. And then I will add a bunch of stuff. Look at that. Just fully... Yeah, fish oil is so good. For this stuff, that is. Are you full? You're full as well. I'll do this for a bit. And use it up and put the fish oil in. Why not? Actually, no, this is what I should be doing. The earth one. This gives me melee. Melee. Do 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 do. And then I will hold a ritual. My throat is starting to hurt. Although this is the worst time for me to do this because nobody is like sitting down, so I could get some shamanism. Literally the worst time to do this, but I'm allowing these guys to have the buff going, which is really good, because that means they get this stuff. Wait, what? Hold up. Okay, that's the wrong one. Okay, I did the wrong one. I think it's this one. I think Water's Blessing is the one that gives you melee. Well, you know what? You live and you learn. I wonder why they don't just like grab this stuff and put it in here. Why do they go like out of the way to grab all kinds of fucking useless stuff? I just don't get it. I don't understand it. It's right here. You can just grab it and put it in. Like so. Well, I'm not a scientist, so I don't know. I don't know, dude. Hop. Hop. So I had a little bit of a scare there. That I might be running out of food. But it turns out I'm not. Yep, I'm not running out, so we can summon more people. It was just some stupid thing. I'll take you. More people! It would be so cool if I could get like 500 people, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I would have to summon 53 people. That's a lot. That's a lot. Especially since one of them takes 15 minutes. Let's do some calculations actually, real quick. So, if we did 50 times 15, okay, divided by 60, so it would be 12 hours of streaming if I was on top of it constantly. 12.5 hours. Takes to summon 50 people. Yeah, it's not happening. So, unless I change the values on the timer, which I might do actually. I might do that later on. I might change the values because right now the values are absolute fucking ass. It's stupid. It's stupid that you have to wait 50 minutes for a guy. It's just dumb. Nonsensical is how I would describe it. Absolutely no change. Okay, we are actually filled up with all kinds of garbage. Well, it's not garbage, it's good garbage, but everything is going smoothly, is what I'm trying to say. Surprisingly smoothly. So I'm just gonna build this thing. Why not? I can do that. It's completely under my full authority to build this myself. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Instead of this music, we're gonna be listening to something else. Because did you post it in Eclipse? You son of a bitch! You did. God dang it, Crimson! You motherfucker. I'm gonna grab one of the other soundtracks that Crimson has posted, and we're gonna listen to that music instead. This track has the same music as the other one, or the one that I currently have going, but it also has other stuff. Right there. And I still need to do the super cut of all the good music. Because some of these tracks are just not good. Let's be real. It's not all like absolute gold. Some of it is pretty fucking garbage. We should have more than enough bloom, right? More than enough bloom. Yep, more than enough. So everybody should be like... Yep. Everybody should be. Everybody definitely should be. Do you guys like it when streamers sing? I don't like it. I don't like it when streamers sing. I'll be real. Like somebody's like listening to like music and then they're like, wake me up when September ends, you know. I don't like it. Okay, my guys need to finish that up so I can keep going. Because I will not do that. this guy, add him here as well, and then we will give him a house. A house to live in. There we go. You are welcome. Ooh, it's done. Let me do this. And this is just in case I actually need to have another cooker or cooking house once I have actually summoned everybody. Because I want to fill this house. Well, it's not going to be filled, huh? It's not going to be filled because I haven't even finished it. Yep. And I'm not going to because this farm is now in the way. So I'm not going to be able to finish this house unless I go this way, make it go this way. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Okay. We're so done with this this playthrough that I shouldn't be focusing on that any longer. This is kind of nice. Okay, so the cold storage is filling. What about this? Okay. So I am not completely out of coal. Not completely. Okay, let's go reset the where's my thing? Let's go reset the first mine. The OG mine needs to be reset now, I'm pretty sure. Also, I need this stuff to make more boom. 6 in total. Okay, we're progressing with the harbor. That's cool. Oh, we already have 6 here, huh? Okay, and then we're gonna make more. So we have like a ready to go set again. Because I want to be ready to go. 1, 2. Yep. Let's go. Wahoo! This sounds like a Final Fantasy music. Yup. Very close. Very, very close. What are these? Okay, well, clear them. What the fuck? What is your problem? I'm just looking. Yep, that's flex all year round. Good. These should be. I should have all of these done. Yeah, they're all done. I'm not gonna even bother. I know they are. could also bring those in through the system. That's true, I could do that. I could do that. I do like the fact that this is now nice and clean. Now that we're actually getting, like, using up all the stone that they gather. Really nice. Really, really nice. Cowabunga! There we go. Oh, they haven't done everything. Okay, so this is not fully fully done yet. Understood. Well, you better back off, dude. I'm just saying. Is he coming all the way up? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have them leave the mine by doing this. So I can set off that last boom. Just like that. And then I'll set one here as well. Let's get out of here. Come on. What the fuck? What am I stuck on? Dude. Absolute fucking bullshit. Okay, that should be it. That should be everything cleared up or reset for these guys. Also, I should upgrade this wall or this gate here. Since I did it all around, I should do it here as well. Let's all be equal, children. Yeah, that deer is extremely dead deer. It's over. GG, dear. GG. Let's leave this here. Troels. It's a weird name. Troels. Okay. Next. Iron stomach. Sure, why not? So how many more do we need? How many more guys? Okay, 5 more. So 4 more. Since I already have one going. 4 more. 4 more dudes. No, 3 more dudes, because this guy goes in here, right? Yeah, 3 more dudes. After this one. Okay, cool. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's it. That's all the Jotun blood I will need for them. Once my inventory is empty, we're done. That's a good way to look at it. And then, let me just go check if I have actually, like, shoved this last longhouse full of stuff. Oh, look at that. It's new moon. Have I made everybody super comfy? Yep, I have. Okay. No more in this area, though. We're done with that. There's that fishing rod dude. Sleeping with the ball. Ball is life, bro. Ball is life. Okay, that's slowly decreasing, which is good. Hold on, let me check this. Okay, we have officially entered the winter. The winter is here. Yeah. Yeah, the winter. I don't know why I did a accent there. No idea. All of my accents always devolve into just a generic, super generic German guy. Okay, that's a lot of frame lag. Jesus, stop. Stop it. Okay, I bumped the mic. Fuck. Hold on, let me mute the... No, it's fine. It's fine. We are fine. So, I was about to check these guys. Are we trained up? Anybody trained up? Nope. There's one. Jorun. Jorun is now ready to leave the training halls. I'm gonna put Hilda in her stead. Night and big shift, right? No, you're default. Wait, what? Are you big shift then? No, you're night watch. Okay, big shift on you. So that should be fine. And then we go here. And these are all good for now. 71. Yep, dumb is now done. Dumb is done. Let's put Eduardo in here. Isn't Edward the name of the vampire dude from Twilight? The sexy vampire guy? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know my lore. My sister was crazy about that shit, like every other chick ever was crazy about that shit. Yep. I still feel like this is way too loud for me. I don't know. It's on YouTube, so I can't really, like, do it proper. That's a problem. Hilda needs to be a bruiser. Just like every other person in this fucking village. We're all bruisers here. We bonk. That's the thing that we do. We don't parry. Okay, maybe we do. But very rarely. And no dodge rolling. Okay? No fucking dodge rolling. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, we have another Another food thingy, also known as cooking house. Man, I'm so fast at gathering now because I have the dexterity going, dexterity buff. Jesus. Look at all this food. Yeah, there's no way we're actually running out of food. Ain't no way. Look at this. The tables are filled with food. Look at that. Actually starting to back up. We're starting a backlog of food, dude. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Still, where are all the fish blubber going? Where is it going? I have no idea. No idea. It is going somewhere. I will put this fish meat in here. Boop. Hop. Hop. Okay. Ooh. Let's check the mushies. Now that we're out of the season for it. Okay, we almost got there. We almost got there. Look at that. That's a lot of mushies. And this is filling up as well. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of food. We got so much food, it's not an issue. And we can always have another set of fishers here, fishermen. Which I could do right now. I could do it right now. You're not a fisher, though. Then again, you're stupid. You're dumb. So who cares? Uh-huh. This guy does everything. He gathers, or she gathers, she breaks stone, she's good at lumberjacking, she's really fast. She does it all. Jack of all trades. Unfortunately, I don't like jack of all trades, so... Unfortunate for her, she sucks dick. Let's do Hilda and Nana. No, not Nana. Somebody who is like fucking useless. You're not absolutely useless. Well, you're very close to being useless. Let's see if there's somebody who's even more useless. No, Ebba was the... Wait, what? Zelda. Oh, yeah. Zelda was useless. Yeah, Zelda was absolutely useless. Okay. Let's make you a night worker, and let's put you in. Zelda was just, like, completely fucking... absolute garbage. Okay, cool. Now we have another set of fishermen. They're not good, but they are fishermen. That's what I'm sure. Yep. So that should be plenty more. Well, 25%. Yeah, 25% more. Or actually, we had 3 before. Okay, so it's 33% more fishers or input. So that should be plenty. Once they gain the skill, that is. Once they get better at it. So let's say it's 20% for now, and then it goes up to 33% increased production. So. Yep. And then we have this ready to go once if we need to pull that trigger. Or pull that lever, rather. And everybody is just chilling, and nobody's building the harbor. Maybe I should check if I have any night workers here. Nobody's a night worker. That sucks. Well, these are all daylight devotions, huh? Let's make you a night worker. What about Oscar? Oscar can be a night worker as well, why not? What about Runa? Runa is not a night worker. You can be a night worker. Apply. Eba is a day. Yep, you're a day worker. You're a super good night worker. Cool. Do I have anybody who is like a natural night worker? No. No, I do not. Yep. I have 13 builders though, which is really good. Okay, I'm gonna make you a night worker as well. Because I will probably move you to other Magnus. That's a cool name. I will probably move you to other job later on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, because once we get that dude that is about to be summoned, then it's 8 and 8. Then it's nice and even. Nice and even number. It evens out as I summon these losers. More of these losers. No, don't take. I just want to see. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. Yep. Need torches to work. Okay, buddy. Do I need to put more torches into the order? I think I do. Let's do 8. Let's do 6. Let's do 6. Yeah. Let's bump it up in production, which is right there. Wooden rakes can go right there, why not? Actually, they can go... No, wooden rakes can be up here. Right below the simple torches. Why is it called a simple torch? Because the implication is there is more advanced torch if it's called a simple torch, right? One would assume so. So where's my advanced torch? If that's called simple torch. And what do you do with the thatch brush, by the way? You can paint shit? I guess. Yep. I guess they're making lanterns later on. You can make like lanterns. So you go from simple torch to a lantern. Also, let me just mute this real quick. We got Otger. Otger. He has a lot of resistance perks. Dr. Otger. Okay. Ooh, okay, we have a green thumb candidate here. I still haven't found a perfect Pokemon, by the way. Not one. Not a single perfect Pokemon. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Cool. 3 more guys. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. 3 more guys. Okay, let's go check on what's going on over in the... actually, let me just take a seat here real quick. Eat up. Because we have all kinds of food. We have all kinds of food we can eat. Let me just go see how the upgrade is going. Okay, we are actually... Are we just missing the stones? I bet we're just missing the stones, yeah. Oh, no, never mind. We got some sticks as well, missing. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Yeah, what I would like them to do is when somebody comes here and does a night shift in this tower, they would light up the light themselves for the fire. That would be really nice if they could do that. And I don't think it would be like coding wise a difficult thing to do either. So I'm pretty sure it's completely like doable. Like a little bit of additional like thing. Like the villagers would just like look at. They will just do a check around their working area. If there is a campfire with stuff in it and it can be lit up and it's cold, they will do that before they start their shift. Super simple, nothing crazy, you know. Just to give them some longevity in this, you know, specifically in these watchtowers. I don't know why I said that like that thing. I'm gonna go turn it off. Yep. Let's turn this off. I just wanted to fill them up. As an example, you fill those up, and when the guy who works there comes over, they just turn it on and start working. When it's super fucking cold, that is. That would be cool. Are all of these done? These are all done. Yep, all of these are done. Oh, there's one that isn't. Again, it would really get raked that the last person who puts something in here also finishes it. If they can. If they don't have a fucking hammer, then fine, you know. There's nothing they can do about that, but if they do have a hammer, finish it. So somebody else doesn't have to come over to do it for you. Come on. I'm just going around and doing these miscellaneous things. Gosh, why the hell not? Draugr is back. Okay, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna kill them all. Where are the spawners? Spawners? Oh, there's one. There's the other one. Cool. I'm gonna keep this nice and tame. Even though I have these guys over here, I don't fancy putting anybody there right now, so I'll just tame this. If I ever continue this save, I will then have that option later on. Just to have this whole thing going and producing me weapons and materials. But that's for the later on. Not right now. Yup. You just die. What's my melee? 86, that's pretty damn good. I could do more damage. Still 250, could do more than 250 damage on one swing. Or how much I do? Let's see. 180. Okay. I guess 250 was the crit. Okay, that's cleared now. I'm pretty sure I'll go check the skeletons as well. The Skelly Boys. Yeah, see, they're back. Skelly Boys are back as well. Yep. Murder. Then again, Skelly Boys are actually better than the Draugrs. Should I keep this, like, going? No. Let's not go crazy. Bonk. Yeah, let's not go crazy, okay? Let's just tame it. Let's just tame it. It's fine. Swing it. Yep. Well, that sucks. At the same time, where is it? It's over there. Okay, I can do it. It's fine. It's just annoying because this guy runs away. You know? If I could finish him real quickly and go do that, then it would be, you know, pretty cool. Like that. Cool. I'll be back for your... it's cleared as well, so that's fine. Okay, let's go do the invasion now. Before anybody dies. Yeah, they're attacking the fucking wall now. Okay. Okay. Let's close this. Let's head over there. That's actually the best side for them to come through in. But the only problem is that my guys are... my god, it's laggy over here. Okay, let's do this. Get rid of all of that fucking garbage. The only problem is that my guys are gonna die. Most likely. So I'm actually gonna have them retreat. If I can. And I'm just gonna do this. Wake up everybody. And we're gonna start beating people up together. Okay. Everybody come over here. Just deal with the Rangers and the... what's his face? The big guys. Everybody else is kind of like, meh. Doesn't matter. Like, my guys can definitely take care of them. No, don't do that. Do the other one. Well... Yeah, let them attack, because just take care of the shooters. Archers, also known as archers. Okay. Yeah, I have so many good fighters now. It's like, and also some of them have a crazy good armor. Some of them have extremely good armor. Just beating the absolute living shit out of them. Well, they're not living, they're dead, but you know what I mean. Okay, that's about it. That's about it. I'm pretty much done with this invasion. Okay, a little bit more. A few more losers. I'm sure my guys can take care of it. I don't have to bother. Except they're coming straight at me. Except that they're coming straight at me. Okay, come over here. Well, actually, should I have people move up? I can have people move up as well. Why not? Look at all these dudes just absolutely destroying the enemy. I think that's the last wave. Yeah. Yeah. That's brutal. A few more wraiths and then we're done pretty much. Over here. Uh-huh. Are we done? Any more big guys? Oh my god, look at all this garbage on the ground. Yeah, this is the last wave. When you get like a bunch of raids like this, it's over. See? They're just sending like chuff. At this point. It's done. Pretty sure the invasion is over. Is there still like strugglers? What? Hello? Invasion? Maybe there's an enemy stuck somewhere and my guys just can't find him. Maybe. Okay. I will rebuild everything. It's fine. Except this getting destroyed is not cool. That is super not cool. Now I gotta rebuild it. Shoot. Yeah, I have no idea why the invasion is not stopping, because it should. We're done with that. Somebody froze to death. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting like weird deaths that don't really like... I shouldn't get these deaths, but I do. Weird deaths. Shouldn't happen. People fucking dying from hydration, starving to death. Or dehydration, rather. People dying from freezing, which shouldn't happen. No idea what's going on. Also, where is her grave? Where did she die? Over here? Where the invasion portal is? No. No. Where did she die then? At a... Over here? No. Rena. Was she one of these guys? No. No. She just died. Was she from one of these buildings? 41. No, she was from the new stuff. I wonder what she was doing. And where her body is. Rena. It's not that. It's not this either. No. Dude. She died right here. Wow. What an absolute loser. I think she was just a random builder and didn't grab gear, like linen gear, and just froze to death because she was like going all the way out into the harbor to build shit. I think that's what happened. Well, sucks to be you, Rena. Runa. Yeah, I'll just get you because none of these guys are better. Okay. So one more set of people because these motherfuckers keep dying for some reason. 5. Just random ass deaths, dude. Makes no sense whatsoever. Let's make sure everybody gets to sleep inside. There we go. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Also, since we have so many people now, let's make extras. Again, we can't ask for too much because otherwise these guys are gonna bug out. They're dumb. They don't know what to do. They're just stupid. They're like straight up idiots. Straight up idiots. Yeah. Let's do that. That's great. That's great. Actually, let's not do... Yeah, let's not do 2. Let's do 1 and 1, because that's 2. 1 plus 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. At least that's what I think. Pretty sure. Pretty darn sure. Where should I leave these arrows? Where should I leave these arrows? Probably over there. So let's go over there. Again, we have so many people, builders, but they just cannot do. They just cannot do firekeeping for some fucking reason. Even though I have, how many do I have? 16 builders. That's not enough to build stuff at the same time as you like do firekeeping. Apparently, not enough. Not good enough, dude. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It is so utterly stupid. And I cannot believe that that's how it is. But that is how it is. Unfortunately. That is exactly how it is. So you need over 16 extra hands. At least over 16. In order to have firekeeping happening. In a village this size, that is. But holy moly, that's dumb. There we go. Can you guys now go back to just, you know, doing normal shit? Or are we still gonna fight? I guess we're still gonna fight. Just calm down. What are you kidding? Okay. Just go back to your fucking thing. $180 days, 280 days survived. Okay. That's a lot of days. That's a lot of days, dude. I do hear fire going. Okay, somebody has been keeping the fire going. Cool. I like it. My guys just... My guys have zero chill right now. Absolutely none. Okay, boys. Go back home. Go to sleep. Yep, go to sleep. Just chill. It's fine. You have done a great job here. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. So. Let's see. You are almost done. You are almost done. And there was another one, right? Yep, another one that's almost done. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me just sleep here and heal myself a bit. Recuperate. Even though there's nobody healing me here, it's fine. I will chill. Yeah, see? They are using this road. This road was 100% a good investment. Another road I could make is up here and over here. But that will require more workers. Man, they suck. Look at them. They're so slow. Then again, they have built that entire fucking thing. So, you know, I didn't have to do it. So there's that. They have automatically built that thing. You cannot take that away from the workers. They have built an entire harbor all by themselves. I just wish they could do more. I just wish they could be a bit more better than that. Just a tiny little bit better. You left the tri-age. Okay. Okay, I'm actually... Okay. It's actually been 5 hours already. Holy moly, that was fast. That went by really fast. Okay. So... I wonder what this guy's doing. Is this guy taking that all the way over there? I'm dying of cold. Well, go warm up. Why don't you? Warm up. It's all good. What else? 2 more wood planks should be going over there. I guess this was supposed to be one of them. I'm pretty sure. This was supposed to be one of them, but my guy got so fucking cold he couldn't do it. Because he's not wearing anything. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, maybe I should bump the... No, it's fine. It's fine. If we get a death or 2 because of it, it's fine. I don't really give a shit. It's just the newcomers trying to do their job and, you know, not being equipped enough to handle the cold. That's what it is. 1 more wood plant, which was this one. There we go. There it goes. There goes the wood plank that's supposed to go over there. And the guy just warmed up, so he should be fine with it. He should be totally fine bringing it over. Okay, you guys are now useless, so let's have you be dismissed. So you can join the festivities of building shit and keeping the fires going. Also. Keeping the fires going. Let's put this here. Yep. Yep. So that dude... Runa's remains. Let's go see what Runa had on her. Let's go see. Let's go see what remains of Runa, shall we? Let me turn that off. Still not built those. That's fine. That's fine. We have all the necessary stuff to build those, let's be real. Okay, she was just an absolute waste of space, huh? Well, that's what most of these guys are, really. Alright, I'm gonna grab all of her stuff and put them in a pile and get rid of it. Right here. Get rid of that stuff. Yep. Hold it down. Bonk. Because we get more stuff like that for free once, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Once I summon more people. There we go. Had to cough there. Yeah, something's going on. Something's going on. My throat is getting irritated. I'm sweating beats. I don't feel good. Something's going on. Isn't that a song? There's something going on. That's a Bonefack MC's song. Something going on. I should know. I'm a big fan. What's your problem? You have no space to put this shit in? I assume that's your problem. Yep. Cool. I will take that problem out of your hands, sir. Put some here. I can't put it there, so I will go over here instead. There we go. So has this guy built me the stuff that I need? I do not think so. What do you need? Cured leather. Dude, is this guy still full of garbage? No, he's not. Okay. He has calmed down about it. Cured leather. Okay. So now my decision to not like basically split this in half is kind of coming in and biting me in the ass. Now I'm starting to feel it. So maybe I should deal with it. Maybe I should deal with it. Maybe. Maybe it's getting to the point where I just don't output enough clothes for everybody to grab. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I definitely have enough people to just build a general general workshop, like over here or something like that. Just a who the fuck cares workshop that does all the miscellaneous stuff. So these guys would only build the clothing and all of these things. Like everything above the smoker horn would be like moved over there. I could do that. Once they finish the gosh darn thing. Is it still not finished? Are you the guy who is putting it in? Looks like it. Okay. Come on, you can do it. One more stage. There we go. One more stage and we're done with that shit. Runa, welcome back, Runa. Runa is revived. Perfect. Not that she, you know, not that we really give about shit about her. She is kind of useless overall, but it's good to have you back. She has a cool name though. Runa definitely sounds like a shield maiden name. So Runa. She's just not that great. I should say the same about most of my guys. They're just not that great, dude. This is... It's a bit silly. Incoming ads. I'm gonna snooze that actually, because we're about to end, so I'm not gonna make another set of that happening. I'll summon this guy and then that's it. You can be that, because Storm Discomfort is just worse. Okay, let me take a break here. Also, game devs, when you're inside outhouse, it should be warm. Fix it. Fix it. Okay, so that's it. Let's turn this music down. There we go. And actually, I'm going to pause it as well so I know where I was with that. I'm going to save it here. There we go. And I'm going to thank everybody for being here. Crimson, just as always. I shouldn't say just as always, because that's kind of me like assuming that you're going to be here always, which is not the case. I am super happy that when I see that red name popping up in the chat, and people who came over as well. I see you in the chat log or in the list. Don't worry about it. I'm aware. And yeah, last week of ASKA, we almost got, almost got the second harbor done. Dude, it took 5 hours to get it like almost done, but we're getting there. So next time we'll start exploring that side of the ocean. And once we're done with that, it's just finishing up, doing finishing touches. Maybe I'll do like a weird fucking stream on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, thanks for all for being here. And I'm just going to go here. I'm going to click this, and I'm